and I've jumped right.
Look at you, my man, getting busy with it. I like that a lot, bro. Look at you, just gig after gig. We love to see it. But there, let's get right into the game, my friend. As I believe we have Bind up in front of us. We have 2 BO3s for y'all today to get through. Long day of broadcast, but hopefully you can enjoy the soothing sounds of our voices to get through it all. First up will be one of the finals from one of our high school leagues coming off. So let's get into our first game of the day, our first BO3 of the day as well. Should be a lot of fun.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm crazy. I think we got 1 BO1, then 1 BO1, then 1 BO3.
No. We have 1 BO3 and then 1 BO1, 1 BO1, 1 BO1. We have 2 BO3s.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen. I said to begin with, I jumped in here, so
yeah,
I'm gonna use that as my excuse, and we can roll with the punches. But yeah, our first game as well. I'm assuming it's Durham Arts Riverside, and a Riverside team that I've seen before actually. Did we cast that one together?
I think we might have actually. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it was the one where I think I kept mixing them up and seeing the team on the other way around. Yeah, I think that was the game.
I remember that one. That was some trolling was happening right there. You were getting trolled by the overlay, to be fair. You know, in your defense.
Yeah. It was weird, but you know, I'm just a confused guy, Vincent. You're just so much smarter than I am. What can I say?
Okay.
So it's just you just went ahead and led me towards the promised land. All right. But I believe the game should be about up and ready as well too. In just a couple of seconds, as we look to hop on in. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm hearing Age Select in the background, so I'm wondering if we just can't see it.
I do hear game sounds. Yeah, I hear them.
It is okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's I believe I hear people running. Oh, I hear. Yeah. That's.
This goes here.
We're so lame. The both of us.
What do you do? No, this is cool. Look. Past middle school, all of this is chill. All right, because no children will make fun of us anymore. So I can bring my blue ass to school, and no one will get mad at me for it. Walk out, being like, you know what, miss, I do my homework, but I'm gonna send you to the shadow realm though. What's up? Catch these hands. Let's get it.
Catch these hands.
I'll find you.
Where is the? Okay, I think I'd be told that we are gonna head to a quick break while we get
right back.
Yeah, get things figured out. BRB.
Oh well, we're already in the round. A little toughy there, but you know, seeing a lot of shots going in the opposite directions. Too, unfortunately, who could be cleared out? You all one by the next by taking down with 3 against 1. Riverside take the fall. The first for Durham Arts.
Yeah, so we've seen Durham Tech, but this is a new one for us. Durham Arts, different people. Yeah, different people.
Yeah. You know, different kind of sides to it. Maybe, perhaps maybe maybe one side is focused on, painting, sculpting, looking more inwards, talking about your feelings. I don't know what people do in art school, man.
I couldn't tell you. I had I'm gonna say traditional high schools. So the fact that there's a Durham Arts and a Durham Tech, it's kind of sick actually.
Yeah.
I'm a bit jealous, but it's all good. I'll just cry. Riverside. It's late eco round, but they're going to be making their way forward onto the B side. I know we didn't even talk about, but it's mine, by the way. Hi.
Yeah. Hey, all right. So we'll just run into it. But I mean, I feel like bind is pretty clear as to what goes on. Aside from that, there's still a 3v4 in terms of post plant. The 4 have guns is the issue.
Weapons usually make the difference.
Last player standing.
Moby!
Last player standing.
Moby
Maybe
has
not.
made this possible, but is going to go down to Pinky, who is one of the first ones to actually get an engagement on B. Falls back around into elbow and then plays for the retake, saving Durham Arts in a big way. Moby almost clutched that up.
Yeah, that was extremely close there because Moby you saw was like right there entering in towards the middle of the site, right? And so then he was, so it was interesting because no one actually cleared him out during bunker, so he was able to get the free pick off. And with the Spectre, one by ones is taken in such quick succession, but it's still just the bonus though. But the issue being that Durham Arts lost so many people that they're on a save this round. So it should easily go towards Riverside.
Okay, I know a lot of people do this, but I fully disagree with saving into this type of round. I think you should just full buy and hope you can win.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to save next round pretty much anyway, so you might as well look to fight things out within the gun round. And then it's just the thing, if you win it technically on ante, you're probably up and you can just force Riverside back. But here, speaking of which, Riverside both away into A, just one person being the clove on site. Side of U-Haul, not checked anywhere just yet. Just looking to push some shots down. Can't stop the plant, but U-Haul throwing a one taken. The judge's side of U-Haul takes 2 so quick, man. Awesome.
Still winnable for Durham Arts. They gonna have a lot to do, especially with Flashpoint coming through. Moby will dispatch with 2, and it's just one player left alive. Cliff will pick up at least a gun. That's a Phantom in hand, so I mean, you might want to just shepherd this away. The time is getting very low. I don't know if there's actually enough of it for them to full retake here, but they're gonna make a commitment anyway. Hello.
Oh.
Little kiss inside the smoke.
Cataclysm is surely dead. Yeah, there's just no shot. Not gonna get out, but you know, economical damage done at least towards Riverside, so they unfortunately will not get out, but the round will likely be theirs. Makes sense. It was a gun round, a 2v1, the El Clasico that we see within Valorant, say in terms of the round breakdowns. But right now, though, main point is that they've actually managed to save most of their guns going next, right? They have 2 hero rifles, a judge, Ares, base, let's go. And now Durham Arts have got to bring your back with the cap.
This is not bad. Especially, I mean, like we were talking about, damage-wise, Durham Arts doing pretty good for their investments last round.
Yeah.
Now they're feeling fantastic. We're gonna see the same situation for Durham Arts, taking space at Bath, and this is good. Get that showers control. Exactly what I like to see.
Oh.
Weller gets the one, got to go to on the trade, 3-on-3.
That's so funny. He just walked in straight up. He's like, I'm just gonna swing into 2 and still gets 1. That's the most impressive part about all of this. But with that Molly throw towards the back of the site, we'll get this fight down. Some picks. Oh, bunch of chipper walks into the thrash. Didn't see it because the dizzy. And so a big take in 3v2 now on site. Riverside. Staying behind this, but once it dissipates, they might be in trouble. Dunkaroos is quick peek into the corner, but they're gonna have to move in. Use the thrash for the investment. Sees it, misses, and dies. Oh. That might have cost them a no to the art towards the back of the site. There it is, a 2v1. And they take the round back.
That thrash whiff is a big yikes moment. That could have been the round. That could have been everything for Riverside, and well,
Team Ace.
It is what it is.
They were blind.
We've all.
What a team base.
That's true. Everybody getting involved. We've all been there, though. You know, a little tough situation. Durham Arts still come away with the round. So you're not too devastated. If you lose the round because of it, then there's a problem.
Yes, this should do. This is a nice spot.
Riverside
Yeah,
has some
this goes
economic
here.
problems.
Yes, this should do.
It's not great, yeah, you know, but both sides are looking this thing rough, especially considering all the heavy trading that's been going on, right? There hasn't been a single round where we've seen a minimum of 4 be able to survive or even 3, but on the other end, 2 for the peak, and Raze with the jump. Gets out alive, but just barely. Clove that takes so much damage. Dwell is gonna have to get out. What's watching the angle, shooting through with the Marshall, giving us a little bit of space, inch by inch, as all 5 are stacked.
Big group up for Riverside, considering that fact. I mean, as much as Durham Arts have 4 players here on A, Riverside can absolutely overwhelm.
There.
Especially with how quickly they can get activated, a showstopper, for example, or also have plenty when it comes to the smokes. You have the brimstone, you can get moving very quickly.
Dude, 1 orbital strike into showers, that could actually end it all. Like, it's just, where's the back? We force them into the site. This might be base, but instead it'll be rush in. There's the showstopper we were talking about. Shot in, none taken. The splash damage is tough. The second responding con, but the dizzy doesn't work to stop them. They're blinded, they're dead. But instead, 40 with the sheriff taken too. Lines working in their favor, and the hero rifle comes to place. 1v4. It all goes long for Riverside.
I mean, the swarm grenades in the hope that you can pick these up, but it's unlikely. Shots not connecting. Confucius, Riverside lose out. I mean, the idea was there. I actually really love the call from Riverside. I think they were on the right track. In fact, their execution was also pretty darn decent, but the counter utility for Durham Arts was just sublime. Dizzy, especially, that you mentioned from Dunkaroos, was full denial of that showstopper.
Yeah, it's not ideal. We're looking at, right? Because, like you mentioned, it's they were blinded right away so quickly, and the fact that he also landed on the molly right after, it just allows for the setup of the shot from the sheriff, and the second transfer to taking such bold and brazen fashion. Durham Arts eating up just a tad bit, and the A hits finally go elsewhere. Stacked up through B, it is just 4 though. We're seeing with a split off, and the breach actually lurking, an interesting decision. Leaves them on the outside, stuck. Yeah, Viper with the control, can't get inside.
Bomb grenade out.
Good utility. Mosh pit goes through as well, just to confirm. Anybody who pushed back would be found out. Nobody caught. And Riverside still not necessarily full committed to the B side of this map. And that's interesting because, well, the spike was there, then it moved away, and now it's back.
Yeah. Doing alright so far though. I would at some point like to see the Clove just walk in, get the res off, and walk back. Like play their life for a peek to get info. I think that would be so fun. Because that's also how I play Clove as a human drone. But that may just be me. Run back to TP, Kyle Cliff on the crossfire, but they'll give it the sight for now. Play retake.
Stim beacon down. Now that orbital strike can potentially be a big point for this hold. We got to go to. We'll be falling all the way back to longs in order to put that in its best place to find impact. Up close, anime girl. Toss back, Moby. Double.
That's the res.
Yeah, not dead yet. Indeed. 3 on 3.
One
We'll
enemy
try to. They can't hear it. Fire will rain down here, Vincent, but still talking 3v1. There's a defender of the side. They got to get on somehow. Res will falter. The confusion with spray finally. ADS gets it, but they need to land this time. Too low and a clutch landing on Riverside.
Pretty expensive round, but Riverside will take that every day of the week if they can win a round off the back of it. Sure enough. Lockdown for Confucius now available. It's not been enough for the breaking of this economy for Durham Arts. I say that. I think they really have the cash to buy, but it looks like they're just going to play it a bit more passively, not wanting to overcommit.
Quick peeks now.
And so we'll see an eco instead. An eco with some legs to it. You know, sheriff, bit of shields.
Yeah.
We got a rifle here or there.
Well, seems like an early lockdown play that they want to set up for. Same peek out through showers. Or also taken to free every single time there's been able to build up these showstoppers. But here, I wonder if they actually lead through the site. There's a small crack by TP, but they're kind of just stuck. They're looking to get out. It might be too late. And they're detained, yeah. They just stayed. Are they gonna get pushed? No, finally. Okay, he sees them. But an unfortunate mistake, but Dory still gets out, manages to get one. That's an retribution to the homie going down. Slowly walking in with the Guardian.
Satchel out.
Do it towards U-Haul. Looking for the peak to find anything. But they're still playing all off-site. The flash to land, now collects with the peak. So good. The flash didn't land. He was just better to pick with it. And one by one, Durham Swords lose their gunfights and losing the round.
And there was a chance there when Durham Arts did away with Dory, still staking a claim to shower, and in addition to that, the quick rotate up to heaven. They have a ton of control on that site. That's all great until you aren't able to actually win any fights off the back of it. You know, taking them together, I think Riverside are ready to go, not overswinging and not overstaying their welcome either. It'll be a attack timeout rather for Durham Arts as they talk it over. And honestly, I don't feel like they've made any huge errors in this game just yet. I think that this is just about trying to set up some sort of aggressive play.
Yeah, it's... They need to find a way that they can just, like... Because usually they opt in for, you know, either just one on site and then they'll play retake. But the retakes have been... It wasn't lackluster, but lacking, I'd say. Because they've usually try to go for these isolated gunfights. Set if they win, that's great. If they find a couple in the beginning round, great. If not, then it's... The rounds kind of just slips away from them one by one. And they land themselves in a situation where they're either just forced to defuse or forced to fight. And if so, then they run out of time. I think they're ideally looking to switch that up. I wonder, they still have these exact same positions as before though. Same showers peak setup too. With Clove and Raise. And same stack by B. But let's see what they do.
Not even going to get aggressive over at A, or over at B rather, at long. I mean, they have the cam there for that purpose, obviously, but it takes first contact, and so now it's dispatched.
Alarm bot out.
Free control for Riverside over towards Hookah. Look at this rotate.
Peeks in.
They're all going to be here.
Yeah, they... Cloves actually remaining behind in case they do actually full rotate too. But they're all in Hookah right now. And waiting for the wall to drop. The TP play is easily set up if they want to use it. But let's back off. They can slow rotate over to A here. No committal on site. They're gonna fake it, actually.
This is a double fake.
Yeah. Is it supposed to rotate though? Yeah. We have moved over from A here. This is huge, but picks will be even better. Gotta go, no! Walks in the nade, a travesty, but Spike again, still moving towards B. Cypher is there, sees him, he's calling for it. Hasn't gone down just yet though.
Wasn't just the nade, the metal following, or rather preceding it. Thrash will go in as the plant goes down. Advantage still Durham Arts, and locked down is Uncle Lester. Fakey gonna take them out. More to be found as Wingman leads the charge. Caught, spotted, Moby down. Comes back to Thrash and the Wingman, just in case, have all of the options available. Just barely inside. Confucius collects for another. Uh-oh. Is Pinky DC'd? This is tragic. Pinky DC'd.
Oh, no way. But it still wins the duel? There. No matter what, they still managed to get that, but I think, yeah, that's that'll lead us to a sec pause to allow Picky to ideally just come back real quick, as you called it. Just come back to us real quick as we just get Picky back into the game. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? I'm the one without hair. He's the one with hair. That's what separates us.
That's the difference between you and I, apparently. No other differences whatsoever.
We are virtually the same.
We both have glasses. That is basically being the same, right?
That is true. Yeah, where'd you get your glasses from?
From my doctor? What do you mean?
I mean, dude. I mean, didn't you buy your glasses? Did your optometrist just give you them?
Well, I just walked into the optometrist and got my eyes checked, and then like there's like a bunch on the shelf, and I'm like, this looks good. And then I asked them if my insurance covers it, and they did.
Man, you should, dude. You should go to Warby Park. Or if they got those, where in which state you're at? This is an ad read, but it's like, dude, I've had these for years. They're so nice. And also they offer free repair as well too, which is super sick.
That's actually, I've realized now that you've had the same glasses since we started working together like 3 years ago. Actually, 4 years almost.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, I've had a couple of new ones since then, so maybe I do need to work on finding a better place to go.
Warby Parker, and they cover every insurance, and you can get free lens upgrades too. Yeah.
I'll find you.
Dude,
This may not be an ad read, but I feel like you definitely just sold me.
I just like them a lot. They're a really good company.
Oh, look at this, Riverside. They're going to keep it simple. 5 out. Short A, fully taking the site. And the plant should be going down sooner rather than later. The showstopper is still available, though. But a 5-on-5.
And he still gets one right before they committed to, so he gives up his life for it. Says, like you mentioned, Rolling Thunder also, there is an option. When he's in response, he sees the breaches ready and set up on the outside. Should be the fault line on top of the spike if they want to use it. The showstopper, and gets nothing. Aftershock as well too. Put out, there's the flash, completely blinded, shot through. Door is gone. Dweller has been picking up the pieces every single time. He's looking for the peak again. But he whiffs against a frenzy. It's a 2v1. Confucius is so good at playing these offside advantages. No one ever checks him. He's sticking, he's off by a second, but it's not enough time.
Less than a second. 3/10 of a second more precisely. Oh, that's tough. Ultimately for Durham Arts, they are bested by the time. Damn. Riverside, a little bit lucky. I'll call it like I see it. Ravish,
Yeah.
like, hey, got fortunate, but sometimes it's just as good to be lucky as good.
You're not wrong.
Oh,
Would be
this
nice.
is a nice
Would be cool.
That goes there. This
You
goes
know,
here.
Pretty neat.
This should do.
They've at least managed to do a couple of nice things. Is that they're looking to keep things even. Right? They've managed to at least keep the rounds close, a competitive game, if anything. I remember the last time we saw Riverside, it was a bit more of a one-sided affair, but early Rolling Thunder to clear up the site. There's a 3-stack there too, alongside a node, and they're just walk into a trip, get stopped by the util, but they clear off one towards the back of the site. Is no one gonna break the trip for him? No, man. He's just stuck, but a good start to the util take, and then we trade explosives in between, keeping things refreshed and alive. Showstopper's been kind of lackluster though, but she actually lands him on the open angle. 4v3, they want to fight this out. 2 rounds left in the half, and DSA comes in hot and fresh, and the second taken in quick succession.
1 enemy remaining.
Dweller defined
Last player
2,
standing.
locked in, and it's Confucius so quickly. The res is there again. Have to fight through the mollies and remain alive, and an ace for Dweller as he comes back from the dead.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Hey.
Some good timing to use the not dead yet, and beyond that, just hitting every shot on entry from elbow. That was incredible. Well, they're doubling up their frags in just 1 round. Bringing Durham Arts to a 6th, at least equal at halftime, or better, depending on how these next 2 rounds go. Riverside unlikely considering their investment. And they'll pull attack timeout as well to talk it over. And I think at Riverside, what's been going wrong for them here is mostly in those post plans. I think they've gotten away with a couple of them, but they've gotten the spike down so many times.
Yeah. That's been the actual, like, kind of strat that I've seen, you know, that's maintained through Durham Arts' side, is that they just always played offside with kind of leaving 1 to 2 on, but in half the rounds they've won here, it's been through hero plays, and most of them have been through DSA. But also bear in mind, 3 of these rounds that Riverside took because Spike exploded is mainly because the Killjoy just waited long enough, no one broke the mollies, and just barely they're able to let the Spike explode. So there are clear holes in Durham Arts' retakes. If they can fix those, things get a lot more dominant for them.
I mean, look at that. Literally every round for Durham Arts that they've won has been a defuse. It's been a post one.
Every single time? Yeah, it's just maintains true. And Henry Roll has a bug. It's just, have you been seeing a rise of this? Ray's just taking shotguns and double stashing at a site. It's terrifying.
I don't know about a rise. It's just always been a thing, huh?
Nah, I feel like I've seen so much more, and this time it doesn't work out, and he gets the boombot too. One by Cataclysm to hold him off, but fully blind is Pinky. Backside cleared out, elbow still there, the pressure factor. But they'll allow the Spike to go down once again and hold him off. The chip damage, though, to check Cataclysm on site. He loses the duel. That's a gun given over. So now they're caught in the 3v2. They know one's probably elbow and one's positioned towards the back as well. It takes one, the spray through, lands it. And 7 will be Durham Arts as we go into final round.
Lester's got to be careful there. Made an audio cue. That's what gives Dweller the information. Dweller wasn't sure about where they were at. I was thinking that breach could have been all the way deep on long. Could have been elbow. One of the two. Unsure. But as soon as the audio cue comes through, that becomes a sure thing. Final round of the half, and it's a full buy for Riverside off the back of their eco last round. Same setup for Durham Arts in the early round. Take a shower as per usual. We're missing the long cam last round.
Where are you?
Crazy that Riverside ends up pushing long. It's back now.
We're running back here again. I feel like we've been missing these A takes for a bit. This time though, it's been the similar setup. And they just stopped them. Dweller gets one at the beginning again. There's a lockdown. Or the youths are not God. They can't stop without just being into it. They're gonna have to get out or fight through this. And they look to abandon, but instead half of them will just die before they can do so. And they just barely get out of the sights.
Bit preemptive for Riverside to take that fight. Spam through, spam down. One player left, and Uncle Lester falls. Durham Arts. It was a close map thus far, right? Bit of back and forth. But here at the end, Durham Arts have flown out to a now 4-round lead.
A really solid start from them. From what I'm really checking out here, Vincent. It's 8-4, but like I was saying, it's been these two rounds with them being given over. But now, is it true testament? Is if they look the same on the attack? Because I find once you side switch, especially in matches both in collegiate, both in high school leagues, a side switch can truly cause other teams' downfall or maintain the dominance. And if buying the attack is your main squeeze, then hey, Durham Arts, you're looking pretty.
Fair enough.
I gotta see it, man. I gotta see these pistols. I don't know, I'm scared. Terrified.
A little spook.
Yay. I'm perma spooked, bro.
Stay spooked. Not even Halloween, and I'm spooked.
I'll wake up and I'm like, ah! It's
Alarm goes off and you're screaming. That's how that happens.
This is so dumb. This is such a dumb thing. Yeah.
You started it. I'm just continuing.
I know.
I'm blaming you. Look at this hold, though. Riverside, they've got 4 and A. It's one man strong over B playing passively.
He catches one. So, just to move in, just to peek through. God, a coach. Brazenly walking without a care in the world. They need to give them some space, let them move into the site. That's 2 taken. It's actually got 3 through shower. Season pop, pop, pop. Pinky with 3. And that'll get the spike down.
Well, maybe should have. Right click. Nope. Not gonna happen. Riverside fall. It's 9-4. Durham Arts I mean,
can't
you were
see them
asking
yet.
all these questions, and
Feel
the
them
answer is
getting
Durham
ready.
Arts. Attack side seems to be just fine for them. Take the
Looking-
pistol,
Looking not too shabby, might I say.
extend that lead, and it's looking to be double digits too. I mean, Durham Arts are currently dominating. Like I said, a little bit back and forth. It felt very close until those last 3 rounds go Durham Arts' way.
Bear in mind, though, it was in the previous bonus that we saw Moby get 3 right on defense or on attacker by picking up a gun off of a lost lamb who was baited too far on the site. Here though, ooh, they saw the jump peek in, so they know where enemy is at least.
Cage triggered.
Be careful of triple. Look at them just all stacked. It's just a full gamble stack they have around here. They want to just fight this out. The correct call was made.
problem is-
Waiting.
They had 4 a day previously. It wasn't enough.
One
Great
enemy
adjustment. Here's the SMG,
down
and
A.
okay, Corey taking him down, popping him out.
Paint, check. Charges, check.
Bada bing, bada boom,
Break,
my friend. Just
Nowhere in
yeah, it was a quick start, and then we just go into just pop, pop, pop. It's they didn't stand a chance, but and now here, Vincent. Here now is where they must stand and where they must stay. Moby Force a classic. Well, we might have DC'd actually. It says that. We want to be in for attack bots, maybe? Just looking around here. Yeah, yeah, I believe Moby's DC'd. There we are. Yeah, there's attack bots.
Yeah.
That we're gonna need to just make sure he comes back into the game because I was like, brother has a classic on a full buy, but also because we didn't stop right before the clock went off, he might not be able to buy stuff.
Ooh, you're right. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. I think the comm to get the pause came in a little late. Yikes.
All good. Hey, you know what? It's okay. We'll hopefully get them back in. Should be good to go in a couple seconds. Until then, all the differences about Vincent and I, he has earphones or IEMs, I should say. I have headphones that fit my giant ears.
Yeah.
Are those the Arias?
No, these are actually like no-name ones from Amazon.
Nice.
Just like fine. The problem is I sweat when I have over ears on, and so like 8 hours, 10 hours of broadcast, it's just not comfortable. So that's why I got the in-ears. That's pretty
fair.
nice.
I'm just hoping I don't get like the headphone head, you know?
the bump or like the hole.
No,
or
like
whatever?
you know, like the Tyler One dent, right?
Yep,
that he has.
yep. Or Tim the Tap Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Grenade.
We don't want those. I wear these like every single day for like 8 hours almost, man. Oh, the nade whiff. That's
Out of
unfortunate.
charges.
They cannot just walk in here, Vince. This is.
Also 4 and 8.
Cage triggered.
Beach, how have they?
They keep gamble stacking each time, man. But they're guessing right. So something's working out here. And they're confident to take these peaks as well. Play up as Utah, those waiting. One up top. Ooh, the high-low angle works out beautifully.
Someone's there.
It stopped the peak from coming in. And I think with this stack, yeah. Nothing more to happen. Durham Arts have got to change their strat. You can't be 5 stacking Bay no more.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Riverside had the right read in the pistol, didn't win. A little bit of a half buy, didn't win. Same read. Gun round, it had to work. They had to pull it off, and they do beautifully. Some great double swings as well. You talked about the high-low, but even beyond that, the fact that they're taking contact and then swinging off the back of that contact, exactly what I was hoping to see. And that'll be Riverside, I think, putting to better position. But I want to clarify that Durham Arts, they weren't full invested. That was a bit of a bonus. Now it's the real deal.
Yeah, this is it. A real deal, as Vincent says. It's deal or no deal. Let's make a deal. I'm done. Okay, I'm
I was gonna ask what the banker was offering me.
They're gonna offer you a shorty's phone number. You want to know deal?
That was my favorite game show when I was a kid. Deal or no
Dude,
deal.
I love that game show. Harry Mandel, go.
Yeah, it was awesome. Or how he's fallen off a little bit.
Both hair and status.
Okay, I didn't say that.
Okay, but either way, the slow push in onto A. There we go. The trigger's blown out.
Bomb buddy out.
Along with U-Haul cleared out too. Slowly, shallow controls taken, but the spike not even able to be planted just yet. Double swing still in it. There we go.
down,
Maybe
A.
what we once again stops picky for planting. And the two of them are just stuck in U-Haul. Spike dropped on the site. They're gonna have to fight their way out. But Druckaroo's seen. Ooh! Uncle Lester. They
seconds
get that his
left.
life, but now they know where they are. They can flash themselves in. They double peek. They get a spike if they want to rotate out of here. Where does that shot land? How, brother? But random through 2v3. They're gonna commit. They have 14 seconds. The spike needs to go down.
One
Might be dead.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, Dory falling, but does get the spike down in order to do so. Anime girl, I thought would have been dead, but no. Dweller can't get there fast enough. It is Riverside. I said they needed to show us the real deal. You know, had the guns out this time to Durham Arts, and they don't get any further. Well, maybe a little further. They got a spike down, but ultimately not a victory. So who cares? 4 rounds the deficit, and Riverside are making their way back into this thing.
That's so funny. Actually, just like, I mean, they got all this, but you still lost, so nothing matters really. Which,
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
nah, no, you're not. You're not. You're actually very valid for that. But yeah, it's landing them finally to go to a different site after bashing their head into A 4 rounds in a row and getting stacked upon 2 of those rounds. So we'll save here. Sheriff's aboard. There's Killjoy here, so they've been caught by the KJ 1-2 times.
Riverside preemptively stacking towards the A site because of it. That was initially Moby making moves to get back in. The site itself overwhelmed. One player over towards elbow, doing a lot of damage on the spam through the toxic screen, but doesn't end up getting the kills. Speaking of, those are coming in. Here's the retake.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
but a quick peek by all 3 as they were just chilling by bunker. Double Dunkaroos. Yeah. They see his legs first before his head can even peek out. And a headshot was taken quickly as well. Yeah, they're kind of just dry walking in mostly into so many of these sites, and they're getting overwhelmed because they're not able to or set up for post plants. And here, little bit surely, Riverside have made the way back in. We said, Vincent, this is the test, and they're not getting the best grades yet.
I think that Riverside deserve a little bit more credit too, because here's the thing: if they were committing to these sites, like just playing to take the early fights, I think probably Riverside or probably Durham Arts would be having a bit more success. But here's what's happening: Riverside falling back a little bit, allowing that space for Durham Arts to take, and then coming back to retake together, making sure that they have the trade potentials and everything else. So credit where it's due. Riverside playing a smart game.
Okay. Early usual thrown to stop them in the tracks, but never mind. Showstopper on both these sides. Alongside Thrash if needed. Look to enter. Yeah, it's an immediate quick rotate over, but this is what I want to see. They fake to A, go towards B, I should say, and now the full rotate towards A. They're not signaling it, but consider they hadn't fully committed here either. Running back to A. Raze hears it. They should be able to make their way onto the sites to allow them to plant. Enemy girl. He's trying to peek this to stop them. Does they actually get flashed? Not ready for him to be on site. Stops the plan, repositions. And a big pickoff here for Riverside.
Time you deny that plant, everything starts to get a little bit better, especially if you stay alive. Dory goes
30
down
seconds left.
to the molly.
Player
The showstopper
standing.
adds another insult to injury. So many players to shoot at Cataclysm. And there's just not enough time to get unblind, stunned, and behind that smoke.
They have courage.
Riverside have 8,
What's no
and
one's lose?
this time, Durham Arts, it looked like they barely even had a plan.
It's been 4 rounds in a row at this point, Vincent. They've and they're the right to call a timeout because as right now, Durham Arts have looked rough right now. They've unfortunately they've barely been able to get into a site much as get a plant down. And then from there, they just get completely overtaken because Riverside just have a raid on site they want to go to. Each and every time, they're not able to stop them. No stall tactics. And with early trades also not going their way because half the time they're just giving up their lives to even get the spike planted on site. They're playing on 4v5s, which isn't ideal. And ends here. Yeah.
They have all of these ults. There's got to be some combination or coordination of them that equal a victory, right? Like somewhere. It's just about how Durham Arts can put together those puzzle pieces, you know? They're playing a quick game of Jenga, and they got to make sure that the whole stack doesn't fall down.
Ideally not, as I believe we may have another we'll protect clause too. Speaking of stacks, have you ever played that game with the cups where you do like the whole like stacking thing?
I used to have those as like a child.
You could.
Not like amazing, but like I practiced it. It's okay. Like you see the YouTube videos, I wasn't that good. Not even close. But like better than average probably.
Did you have like a time? Like did you time yourself? I guess that like how fast
okay, so the problem was we didn't have like one of those timers that like you put your hand
one of those
on.
mats? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. Like we just had the like cups, so I couldn't like time myself, so I don't know the answer.
Okay.
What was your time? I assume you had
I never
one.
did. Oh no, God no! I never did it. I was always just fascinated by that because it always seemed so cool. But then as I grew up, and I'm like, man, the only time I ever see those solo cups is nowadays.
Oh no, they had like official cup stacking cups.
Oh
Like,
really?
Yeah. Oh. No, like branded. They were legit. They're like,
That's so cool.
yeah. It actually seemed so sick, and if there was like a competition around me, I definitely would have done it.
But you haven't yet. Which I mean, I
And I never
see.
will. I never will.
Dude, come on now. I find every caster needs something to be competitive in. For example, I not compete in Tekken locals for fun.
Okay, I have competed competitively.
Oh, in what?
In Counter-Strike.
Grenade!
I didn't know that.
That's below.
I was like top 10 finish at DreamHack Atlanta.
Oh, are you ranked on ESEA? Well, I guess like basic, right?
I was at one point I was A.
Oh, wait, hold on. By the way,
Spike
game's going
down
on.
A.
By the way. And regardless too, by the way. So it's just, just stops them in the tracks and leaves the spike down as well. The shower peek that they did used against them and to clear them all out retroactively. Viper is stuck at A. Kind of cliff the timing could be big, but as there's a gap in the smoke, want to double peek, but remember it is a save. Well, this Riverside. You one away from tying it up. Almost 6 rounds in a row. Smoke dissipates, and it's a firing squad, man. Still just one. Shoot them. Shoot him. Why are we? What's going on? Team, hello? What?
30 seconds
Again,
left.
it's kind of what it looked like.
Maybe.
35 seconds? Con recovered. Showstopper goes in. There's so many players there,
Where-
but it doesn't work
Where?
out. What just happened? So much to do around the ruse. Riverside come away victorious, but it was expensive. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I think we might have had a DC there. Yeah,
I think so. Yeah,
what
I think it's ideally is all DC, but we can get back into. So I know you were competitive, dude. That's cool.
I mean, I wasn't ever
Were
that
you an
good.
opera?
What's that?
Were you an opera?
No, I was a rifler and an in-game leader.
Oh, you were the IGL. Hey, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I know both strat shooters are at a place where everybody hates map.
Oh yeah,
which
nobody
is
likes
really fun.
any maps. It's great.
In CS2, nobody likes any of the maps. That sucks.
No, I think everybody has like something that they hate about it. Is what I
Okay.
think. But that's true for Valorant too. Let's be real.
I've also heard that one of the most iconic maps, like Inferno, has been made to be just a 50-50 map. Like it's awful.
Sorry, I fell asleep. You said Inferno.
Yeah, it's that bad. Damn, dude. I'm sorry.
a little
That sucks. Dude.
Listen, with there's a equivalent hate for people who like hate Breeze right now. Like
Yeah.
the Breeze haters.
Yeah.
There's that, but Inferno haters.
It's I don't know. It's because I recently went to a CS2 LAN.
Yeah, you went to Launders Land.
With Lauders LAN, yes sir. With
I saw some clips.
with
You
the
got
boy
cooked.
Mohan. Dude, everybody saw that clip.
Yeah,
For
Mike
some
set you
reason,
up big
that's
time.
when everyone tuned into the broadcast, and it was when I was on. And when I just got ruined by Connor, which is, come on, man.
Yeah, you did get set up. I saw you getting set up, and I was like, oh no, why has he done that?
It was a 50-50.
Yeah, for context, Ravish was asked like a technical question about whether a map was attack or defender sided, and got it like the most wrong possible.
It was, I remember I said it was CT sided, and I think it was Mirage is what he asked me, I think.
I do not recall. What I do know though, is that Durham Arch, they need this round. They need
That's
it
true.
bad.
This is,
There's my buddy.
because right now this map is looking very CT sided, I'd say.
Yeah, it's looking Riverside sided.
Nice. But Picky gets first on anime.
Okay.
Peak works out. He's a little bit too far forward on the corner. And they see the stack for the first time. They don't commit to A. They're full rotated to B. And Riverside gotta play post plan. I mean, yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't even know if their intention was to play retake, but well, I was about to say they're locked out, but they're actually not so locked out. Durham Arch have taken a bit of time to get back in here, give some space for Riverside to work. And there is the possibility that they could deny this plan. The orbital strike. Yeah, that's gonna be it. It almost went down.
There are 4 ultimates on the
30
side of
seconds
Durham Arch as well. With the spike not committed just yet. I wait for the lockdown to come in too, as Killjoy has made his way to the back to his elbow. Over there waiting, just double peek in. There's one there. As Lotham we're talking about. Stops them in their tracks. Killjoy doesn't go down. It's a 3v2. Spike has been committed, so they need to go towards the outside. They stopped them. Power's still there. A smoke in the garden. And they have to play now off of peak of 50. They have one flash. What's left for the breach. They're just waiting at this point.
One enemy.
They walk through. Oh, they just gave it to them. Just walked into the sideline.
Nice shots from Dweller. Thrash could have come out too, like if it was required. But I think, unfortunately for Riverside, they had the right plays there. They just didn't actually have the Venn diagram approach that they needed in order to actually take the victory. They needed a couple of like crazy shots, individual moments for that to come away victorious. They even denied the plan. Though, I mean, on second thought, maybe trying to play that orbital strike a little late, like to deny the defuse, could have been interesting. But listen, that's asking everyone to be a little bit too creative, maybe.
Yeah, it's we're asking, teams that are, like high schoolers, right, to adapt to VC strategy on the fly, which isn't great. But it's a hope that we can hold within our hearts. We can definitely hope for the best, and then we see the worst at times. But it's okay. We hold strong. You know why? Because we're competitors, we're people, we're casters, we're humans.
We are indeed humans. That is.
That's an undeniable fact.
Yeah.
We're not lizards.
Yeah, if you weren't a human, I'd be a little bit concerned. Like,
Just
you
a
know,
little?
Yeah, well, listen, hey, I might be okay with it. I just would like to know. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't like to be tricked. See what I'm saying?
So what I'm hearing is that you hate magicians.
Okay, see, you've taken me out of context a little bit there. Riverside, gonna need to recontextualize this map into their play, because Durham Arts, as much as it's been a struggle this half, they're now just 2 rounds away from victory.
Need to find some sort of ace out of a hat, a bunny in the cards. I mix those up.
No way. Oh, I went to take a drink of my water and you hit me with that.
Thanks, man. But it remains that with the ever faded ace that will be there. But the peak, he's made it so far, but he dies. Look at the look now gone. Riverside looks better than ever. Oh, but a double is in front of them. Enemy girl confident looks to walk in. Unflashed, unfazed, spike not going down. Durham marks. The Vipers pit for the post plants. Looking to push themselves to match point.
Spike planted.
And Dweller playing a very committed angle, but if they go down, they can come back to life. Yeah, they're going to immediately. You get the heck out of dodge. It was a good bait and switch, but Moby better than ever.
Who tags?
Well, that's a lot of info.
You know where he is too? He's hiding by the corner. He tagged them all. They just follow the trail. The yellow brick road that leads to Haven.
One enemy remaining.
Which I miss. Safety, but they're not peeking the corner, right on the edge of the smoke. The Viper lays.
Match point.
Match point finally in front of them after so long.
Nicely played. I mean, Durham Arts, they had everything set together in that one. The dizzy out makes the connection. Anime Girl just really overwhelmed. Not a lot of chances. And like I said, Dweller was playing so committed, but that's fine when you're able to come back to life. Had not dead yet, did end up taking advantage of that. And Riverside made some investments of their own. Now, no ultimates ready to go off the rip for their defense, and 3 rounds required for them to push this to OT.
Crash still available. Want to use for an entry.
Cage trigger.
Keep running it back the exact same way. Spotted entering this time. And he's just activating every piece of util there is. He's just still looking around to see if he can look to get one alert, but meanwhile, on A site, the fight for shallow control was there. A 1-for-1 taken by both duelists. But unfortunately in the crossfire, Piggy falls.
And making the moves back over to B are the attackers of Durham Arts. Tucked his Dunkaroos and can use Thrash to really sell a potential fake. All of that being said, this is not a fake. Durham gonna recommit
30 seconds
over
left.
to the A site. And this is crazy because Riverside, I think they're about to walk out of A just as the recommit happens.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
There's a Thrash
Satchel out.
to walk in. The smoke lace allows him to enter into the side. I wonder if they take the peek through.
Satchel out.
There we go. As an always down his walk in, but this time it'll fall to the demise. And step on a door. 3v3. And they're all towards the back of the sites.
Could be it.
Trying to spray through with the Ares. You say this could be it, but he may have just jinxed it. Dunkaroos has to play it safe. No util left with his post planning events, and so they have to just hopefully peek and win these gunfights, but those walls make it that much harder. Staying safe, but they're running out of time. They have to commit to the spike right now, though. Take 5 misses. They're just spraying. Viper's down, but not without some damage being laid here. They have to peek this. Laying cover fire. He's defusing. No one's stopping it. Oh my god.
Sorry. Ace to clutch out the game, to send them through. And that is Durham Arts winning the semifinal, putting Riverside down, and, well, unsurprisingly, Dory closing out that round with the ace and closing out that game with an MVP. Right, 21-14, but it was a team effort. I mean, you look down, Pinky is in a similar boat. Dweller, 19-18. This has been an incredible performance across the board for Durham.
Yeah. Truly an impressive feat, and one that I was excited to see, but this is also BO1. We have 2 more BO1s and our BO3 at the end as well, so I will want to stick around for that. That being said, though, we're cutting a short break. When we come back, we're on with our action then. Valorant, more. Let's go. We have Reidsville versus Durham Tech, the second Durham here, Vincent. The high school that I wanted to go to, but will never get to.
Yeah, you know, a little devastated that that's the case, but it's fine. I'll probably live. We've actually seen you and I, well, maybe not just you and I, but you and I, then me and Seymour saw a lot of Durham Tech. But this is actually a rematch. We saw Durham Tech versus Reidsville back in week two. Week 2, yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Here at the Triangle Division, and it's a bit of a rematch of just that. This upper semifinal is gonna be interesting. Last time out, it was Durham Tech on Ascent, 13-7. I think so.
Okay, all right.
Just taking my word for it.
I want to believe you because. Again, it's not like I have a counter argument, right? So, you know, yeah, sounds good. 13-1, sure. 13-45, yeah, sounds good, Vincent. What do you say, man? I believe you, bro.
I don't think I've ever been more convinced that you don't believe me in my whole life. Yeah, I mean, but by the way, in that game, I mean, it was a Trappanese versus X-Men show match, really.
True.
It was really crazy back and forth. Trappanese was fantastic, but X-Man was, I mean, arguably just as good, if not better.
Oh, speaking of Trappanese, that's X3. Oh my God!
One enemy remaining.
Was ridiculous. They all died. Richard, they all died so quickly. Oh my God.
Yeah, I sort of blinked for a second,
Spike
and they were
planted.
dead. That's about how swift it was. Vinny having a nice shot as well. Tag down.
Cover going out.
Linked up pretty bad, but a 1v4 for Noob Slayer.
Yeah. Uno e quattro, you could say.
One could say that.
I believe they say that in Hungarian. Quattro.
Definitely not Hungarian.
How would you? I used to that, yeah.
I have like 3 Hungarian friends, and I asked them actually right now. They said no.
Yeah, how would you say, hey man, I'm playing it a 1v4. What do I say to that?
Yeah, they said no is the answer.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, FF is what they say.
Yeah. They said if you're in the 1v4, you should just probably give up.
Nice, dude. Yeah,
I have
that's
great
it.
friends, really supportive, really.
Yeah, I'm really happy for you, Vincent. From what I can tell, you're killing it, bro.
Thanks, man.
You know, you stack cups, you play CS, you have a friend, dude. What don't you have?
This is truly all of my goals coming together in one day. From Tech have the weaponry advantage. Reidsville. Ooh. Paranoia just barely caught Noob Slayer. That's tough.
Well set up. Reaches the check Trappanese. Oh, Trappanese doesn't check himself. He's just the dash forcing him to stay still. Now here, oh, at least double gets his, but traded out in quick succession. Now leaves us in a 4v2. A dose a quattro, you could say.
Yeah, I think that one's right. Just not Hungarian. Reidsville.
It's some strange alien language. I don't know.
Like Spanish?
Yeah, maybe it's
Something like that. Hey, listen, Ravish, I took 3 years of Spanish. You can't pull one over on me.
Oh wow, good for you. It's like this is like French. I took
Last player
for many
standing.
years in Canadian. But it's actually this round is over. But yeah, it was the same thing. You know, you guys took Spanish, we took French. But we had to take French all through pretty much like till grade 10. Started from like almost grade 4.
Yeah, it's tough. Do you speak French very well or no?
I can say words.
Right, but like speaking wise, not so much.
Oh hell no, I didn't stick with it. I don't want to speak French. Why would I do that?
You know. What's that?
I do speak Japanese though. Conversational. So there's that.
Wow, that's impressive.
Thanks. Well, you know, it started on more sinister means, but it's come to a more positive end.
Deploying drone.
I'm very curious, but I'm gonna leave that entirely unquestioned.
I just
No charges
more like
left.
anime. That's it.
When you say the word sinister, it like makes you think not safe for street.
Yeah, no, that's it. Ooh, big tag though. Caught a lot of them in B main, but they'll still allow them to just walk into the site. So is still chilling towards the back. They'll all bunch up towards Ruckin. Once that smoke dissipates, Riverside, they can just easy peek in. It might become a full-on bloodbath. Sapia already with random spray through. Takes a second. They're just falling one by one. Duckshake with the peak. Look at that. Durham Tech finding the gun round, coming alive. What we love to see here. User 2 with shots. Will just stay the course on the end of B main. Spike in their hands. They have no option to plant it, and he just checked himself. Unfortunate. They had no idea he was there.
Unfortunately, Stratzilla got big tagged up through the edge of the wall.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Good.
30 seconds
It
left.
was 1v1. HP low for both the KJs, and Doug Shake will shake them down for another round. Durham Tech with 3.
Huge starts. And a 3-0 is what you want to see if you are Durham Tech, right? Considering how the round started as well, you get 2 taken, 1 randomed, but a gun round in your pocket. And they're forcing here too on Reidsville. You got Bulldogs, light shields galore, and a Marshal and a Judge. Where's that Judge base? Where's Sap? Where's Sap? Ah, he's by B main, but no one's there. It's a full 5 stack by A. There are 3 here, so this is the right stack to be at.
You know what time it is. No,
I can't use that.
it's time to let that dog bark.
Oh,
That's right. Shiny gonna escape from double blocks and
Ground. My ult's right here.
Japanese had a Marshal, does get a bit of a tag, but there's just not much to add to that.
No.
Steals overwhelming Shiny. The dogs are quiet. I hate to
Yeah.
inform you, I've come with information.
Spike planted.
thank you for letting me know. I believe, because I believe the question has finally been answered as who are the dogs out? Answer, no one at all. They're all chilling. They're all in their own homes, sleeping after a nice snack. Oh no. Reidsville is just stuck. They could pick up that Judge and look to peek in below. Hell, could be a fun play, but a 3v5 with lesser weapons that are all left stuck by heaven. Yeah, there's not much to do here.
Well,
One enemy remaining.
falls apart pretty quickly when Duncan picks up one man on entry. And so the dogs, they're sleeping. They are actually not barking at all.
right, we're crushing
Sad. Yeah, we might be crushing it, actually. I agree, Jet. Durham Tech are indeed crushing it. 4-0. As Reidsville will call themselves attack pause. And I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't actually know what the problem is. They have just gotten run over.
Yeah, it's rough out here right now if you read, because they've unfortunately just either dry swung into them, got caught out early on, and just have not been able to find any semblance of early picks because they know that they're good enough to find something to slow them down. But unfortunately, with things not going their way, I think, yeah, this is a very, very well warranted timeout. Maybe they'll try to play more post plan this time, a lot more defensive, stay behind corners, try to play more off one another. Be ideal, but I can only assume and wait and hope.
I want to laser focus in on one of the things you just mentioned. Play more together. That's something that I think Reidsville, I think they can adjust for. Because, like, listen, you can't just pep talk guys, let's hit shots better. That's not how that works usually. But playing a little bit more tradable. Think about how disparate the A-hold was last round. You know, you had the Heaven guy kind of swinging, then the Gen guy comes in and swings, and it was just all over the place. Play a bit more together. I like that.
Be nice, just hold pinkies. And they are right now. Look at that. Double stacked up.
No, Pinky was in last game.
I'm gonna fight.
I mean, listen, you were willing to throw hands earlier, so I should maybe back out.
Yeah. Look at this double look that's coming out through mid, right? It's a Jet and K waiting for that to go through. They're just gonna walk in after that goes away. But Noob Slayer, fortunately, peeking through, will get caught. But oh, the turret actually spots them as well, lurking. So now they know.
Take flight.
With that being spotted, they got to probably reposition, go back through mid again. And calling through, no one's spotted. Japanese, stay safe. This could be big. If you manage to get anything. You might have also DC'd.
I'm looking at that. I'm thinking, uh-oh. He hasn't moved for a hot minute.
Yeah. There you go. Ah, nice.
He's back.
You're back.
He was just answering a DM.
Yeah, making a bunch of noise, and they actually find the player by B main, so good start, but they're all bunched up on site. Duel is taken first by User. Nothing found. There's so many there, and all these shots just rain on top of them. No raincoat to be seen, as they can't dry off, sadly. Still, they all die though, so equal damage is not effective.
I mean, hey, that is one little bit of a shining light through the clouds for Reidsville in this round. Though, unfortunately, Reidsville are the one who are poor, and Durham Tech are rich. So, it doesn't really affect them in the same way. Durham, they can rebuy just fine. In fact, Vinny had like max money. So, Reidsville, on the other hand, they're left to La Pistolas and a couple of SMGs. Well, not a couple, just one.
La Pistola. What language is that?
It's actually Portuguese.
Whoa, that's the one that they speak in. I believe that's spoken in Chechnya, right?
Something like that. I might fail geography or something.
I was horrible at geography.
Stay in school, kids.
I mean, we both graduated school, so it's like
That's
a fast take on A though. Easily taken up 5, and we're getting a 5v5 post plant here. Vincent never thought I'd see the day.
and the Blade Storm's out. So as soon as the smoke goes down, covering up the Heaven players, Japanese has some chances to make connections. Very solidified. Owl Drone goes out. Japanese gonna have to wait a little bit longer. These delayed tactics are good for Durham.
Catching a 1-by-1. Japanese, he's one of the quarter. They know 1-by-1 as well. Hawk didn't know. Ran out of knives and switched to the pistol. And it all goes wary. Oh, this is super no bueno here for Reidsville. They just have one. Stratzella's probably gonna just take the last bonus here and not give away an Altorb and die. Yeah, down 4.
Now, things here for Reidsville, they keep getting worse, unfortunately, and I was trying to keep the vibes up a little bit. You know, look at the sun shining through the clouds, as I mentioned before, but it's overcast. 6-0 in Durham Tech. Honestly, haven't really looked close to losing a round. The best case scenario was that post plant where it was like a 4-on-5 on the B site. Reidsville had a potential flank coming from Japanese, but it got a little late. Unfortunate. From the shadows to the back of Boathouse. We'll accelerate onto the B site. Everybody actually living on B in order to play defense, though in market there's plenty of defenders ready to roll. Japanese take out the opposing jet and set up another 5-on-4.
Spike planted.
This is good right now for Reidsville. An opportunity in the midst, so we're hoping for. Showstopper? I'm sorry, Artist Fury, but the double tag through market. Hello.
The double fury.
that's the opposite of bueno, you could say. Oh, and check Vinny Chase just yet. Up top. Oh, barely found within a second of top before you can get him. Flash lands late. Should have underhanded it. And blinds his teammate, in fact. Where Reidsville running out of time. And again, they'll die on sight probably, but the round is still not theirs.
Only one player survived, but like we were saying, max money, no problem. X-Man is on max cash. And I think Duncan Comics, who was the other guy to survive, also on max cash. This is crazy because remember, last time we watched Reidsville, it was a relatively close game, especially in the first half, and then Durham Tech sort of ran away with things.
It begins.
It's been not at all close. Reidsville have just struggled to find any sort of engagement into these rounds. Durham Tech
Standing ahead.
are overwhelming.
They're not even giving them a second to breathe at any point in opportunity.
You should run.
Remain now with Killjoy ult put out. Watching the trees. He's just actually pushing up here. Oh, that was a little bit of an overheat. Right inside them, we're not expecting anybody to be there, but you lost one right away.
Oh, gotta follow
The
up.
best way to start.
2 players are detained.
Check them, no, please. No, get them.
Oh, they're
no.
Take flight.
gonna survive. I mean, so fortunate for Reidsville. They should be thanking their lucky stars that there was no follow-up. They knew where they were, but it's not gonna matter. Now the Hunter's Fury for the defensive side instead of the offense. That was what changed the pace for last time.
This is big. The check is being made. Japanese sees it. That's one down. This is looking
so
better and
big.
better for
Enemy
Reidsville.
remaining.
The Japanese found 3 and finally this may be the round. They've seen it all. In a 1v4, what can Thug Chick do besides delay? And finally, we have it.
That was a little scary. Noob Slayer was trying to get the half. It wasn't quite enough, but they've got time. Plenty of it. A full second. That's like basically a million years. Reidsville, nicely done. And, you know, again, a guy I talked about at the beginning of this game, Ravish, it's Trapanese, who's come alive there in that round. Picks up a triple kill. That's exactly what Reidsville needed on the board finally. Sometimes it's
Here.
just that first round that's tough to crack.
It
Here.
is nice, like you're saying. And ideal
Here.
as well too. As they finally landed themselves in a much better position. Right? It's not completely all doom and gloom and 7-5 completely possible. Perhaps even like an A4, right? But it starts with one play. Oh, this guy was at champs.
Wait, what? I missed.
That gun buddy that Trapanese has, you only got if you went to champs in LA.
Oh, that's sick. I wouldn't know since I didn't go.
Trash. I did. Oh no. Thug Shade is 2 on the entry. And with 1 up top, the Trapanese tries to trade him, but to no avail. Gets stopped at A in a 4v2, and we're back at where we were before here, Vincent. Another disadvantage.
Spike planted.
Spike is down. It's nice. Oh, funny dumb boy. May have saved it. This is good. Only a lot more doable. They also have Blades from if need be.
To your point. One suppressed. Gonna get confirmation about where one of these players is located. Such a late lurk though from X-Man. Up cat. Already in tree. They're taking a lot of time to set this up for Reidsville. Let to time themselves out if they're not careful.
Last
Drop
player
down,
standing.
not contending with the Gen guy and Duncan Comics. Will dunk them down. Durham Tech
Okay,
continue
we know
to
the
be
drill.
an
Stick to your roles
unstoppable
and we'll
force.
crush it.
I thought it was Dunkin' Donuts.
No, Duncan Comics. Come on. Everybody knows Duncan Comics.
Yeah, everybody knows America runs on Dunkin' Comics. It makes perfect sense. I've never had it.
Not sponsored.
No, none of this is at all. It's you know what? But we'll see if he can run them as well. Let's from put out early. As by mid though. As they haven't gone mid, I think ever the entire time. Null command put out early on. He's got to stay away from that. So I has to just keep the blades in front of him.
Here.
And another quick take onto B as we're in a 5v5 once more.
And X-Men playing very aggressive at Switch. Looking to maybe take advantage of a couple of those opportunities.
Oh.
Blade's not looking the right way. Japanese fall. Stradzilla's the same. And with Seals popping heads in market, it's Durham Tech overwhelming. Reidsville with a limited chance.
Last player standing.
Yeah, not much more to happen there. He's got checked, and he got wrecked by one person and the next.
That's a bet.
Yeah, 9-1 though. Hey, you know, Anthony possible, maybe. But they're on a save, so maybe 10-2. Let's be optimistic.
A little less likely considering the eco.
Yeah, 10-2. I'm gonna say 10-2. Ideally.
Hanging your hat on that one?
For their sake, yes.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think Reidsville, honestly, for them to have a chance in this, they need 10-2.
Your hat. I've never actually heard of that before.
Oh, really? Yeah. New Slayer. Here's the audio cues. Gets the smoke out just before the 0 point comes in. Unchecked, but not gonna matter. Vinny, X-Man, they're both in. They're both picking up kills. Durham Tech have overwhelmed the site. The lockdown finds nothing, but we didn't expect it to. They'd already overwhelmed everybody there.
Possibility still. Invest into lockdown as well. If they want to just try to we'll send it, but that's a huge knife. Yeah, they know exactly where they are, and I think every single one of Reidsville has seen. They're like, yeah, we just want to take the loss bonus, not get win worlds, and die peacefully.
Last player standing.
Never mind. They'll just. All right. Yeah. My bad. I was wrong. Whoops.
Last round in the
You
half.
can't win them all. Sometimes you make mistakes. Ravish, it's all good. Yeah. Though Durham Tech really hasn't made any of those mistakes at all. This entire half, it's been superb. Thug Shake is 18-3, and he's not even the guy that we really were talking about at the outset of this game to be looking at. I think Vinny was the other guy who was really incredible throughout some of the Durham Tech games we've seen. And he's not even needed to show up. Between Steel, Saxman, and Thug Shake, it's been a utter domination.
It's Japanese with an early pick. They've been playing mid so often, they finally find something back here. And they play the 2v1, Steals. Takes it back, Heartless Fury there. Just peeking and running against him. Steals barely escapes. Does he peek through mid though is the question. Japanese is there. Oh, sees him. Still alive. Meanwhile, they look to make separate assaults
down, mid.
on different ends of the site. Playing very split off here. And now in the 2v3, a little bit off with Heartless Fury. No tags taken. And seems as though my hat was hung in the right place here, Vincent. It's maybe the round that they're looking for.
It does seem likely. The only positive thing here for Durham Tech is that they do have a couple of low HP bars that they're up against. Japanese sticking together. That's a little damage done through the wall. Steals. Got to be careful there if you're Japanese. He can spam back, and it's just as effective. An equalizer found. The A site open, and when the post plant gets activated,
Placing swamp grenade.
almost got locked out.
Yeah.
But once the post plant gets activated,
Spikes down.
this becomes a lot easier for Durham Tech to get set up in.
They have lockdown available, right? So, an opportunity, and ideally, what do you want to invest with? Just push them off as they're not sure where exactly they're holding. With both offside, they can look for the double swings here. Stradzilla. Oh, they definitely heard of that. So, now with this, safe spots. They're gonna have to move away here. All of that is covered. They gotta move into wine, ideally. They just stay safe, but they've just run out of time. They came way too late, and one is even detained. They gotta peek it, but may not even matter.
Well, that's a devastating one to lose. Stratzilla just didn't understand the assignment. Needed to be covering off the defuse, even body blocking at that point. At that time, there was no chance. Unless the diffuser holds. But unfortunately, was a little lost in the sauce. Durham Tech taking advantage, and I mean, this is not what I see very often. Tac pause into second half pistol round, and hey, if you're not going to use it now, you might not get a chance to use it at all, considering the score.
Yeah, they might as well. They might as well just push through, be like, all right, boys, plan for second half. Live and shoot their heads. Simple, easy. That's the most you can say, honestly.
Live and shoot their heads. Honestly, great advice.
Thanks, man.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be advice that will be easily utilized, right? Like, Reidsville, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they've been trying to do that, maybe. It's not been working.
Ideally, you know, it's like I find it's the most effective strat when it comes to you know, actively working on winning the game. So hey, you know, it's nice to be I find the most optimal way to win the game of Valorant here, Vincent. Thoughts?
I tend to agree.
Wow,
Right there with you.
Thanks. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, there's a little agent stack over there, and
Destroy them again.
wood.
Yeah, it's just a little one. Yeah, it's almost all 5 of them, but just straggling around, chilling. If you know.
Shutting them down.
Then he's about to get a
Free
bunch
suppress.
of info.
Yep.
3 suppressions off the 0 point. And it looks like Reidsville gonna make a commitment through the smoke. Dark cover up. Paranoia comes out.
Flash is big though. Still lands him towards the end, and oh, he can't find any more. Slow on the shots and 2 to fall. Reidsville though. Okay. Look at the trades. Second opportunity.
Down A.
Things are looking good, and then they look no bueno after this.
Sheesh. Uh-oh.
On 4. Oh, hey, what's going on? Okay. I believe we have a small little technical situation.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, it's all good.
What is happening over here?
I believe we may have cut off here. Oh, yeah, that's weird.
What's happening?
Yeah, your skin kind of melds into your green screen.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You know, I guess I'll have to fix that a little later, but yeah. Or alternatively, I am just part of Sunset. I'm like a couch in the background, like this car.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't even know that's such a part of Sunset. I couldn't tell at all. I had no idea.
It's Defender's Farm. It's like right behind Defender's Farm. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I've never looked behind myself when on Sunset. I'm usually just mad that I'm playing Sunset.
You're a Sunset hater? That's devastating.
Dude, tell me, you enjoy playing post plan on B, bro? You enjoy chilling
actually.
behind a box, getting randomed through that one opening.
Okay, I don't enjoy getting random. But
It's so cringe. If you don't have smoke, you can't play post plan.
I mean,
It is extremely cringe playing Sunset, and it's like, alright, if you're looking on A or B, it's like, cool. I'll just either enter. It's such a mess. It's just not very well designed. Is the issue? They're just. It reminds me of the frustration of rotating a fracture without the side execution fracture. So bad.
interesting. Because Fracture was actually like not a good map. It was a fun map. It was an interesting map. But I feel like Sunset is a good map that is hard to play in a pub.
Yeah, I think Fracture was tough to play for sure. It was a fun map to play, but Fracture would always weird was the timings on how you could actually side hit an exec, right?
Yeah.
You could try to rotate usually, but sometimes you didn't.
Oh.
And hey, we're 12-2. They got around. Nice.
They lost the pistol. How? Huh?
Yeah,
That's
I don't
impressive.
know. I don't know how they lost the bonus here. That's a.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a bonus. It was they were playing for their lives. Ravish, come on now.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw like a Minecraft villager as well.
Ever just turned into a Minecraft villager? Somebody needs
All
to
the-
make that edit. Just
Dude,
like
all the
you
time.
as a Minecraft villager. On 12-2, Durham. I think they were on a save, or they are on a save rather.
Yeah.
I don't think
They
they
are now.
invested into this one. They're giving it up. Is the point I was making.
Mhm.
He's the one on their force buy, and so Durham Tech have all of the potential rounds to work with. I say they're on a save. Dog Shake actually has a stinger.
This is not too shabby. It's ooh. Okay, the right click doesn't work out. Has to go for a cheeky play, but yeah, though I'll lay them with Oh my god, a Bucking head. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. He gets one. He gets two. No way. He had no idea. They just clear him out.
30 seconds left.
What's a 2v3? This is suddenly very doable for Durham Tech. You know where guns are. Noob Slayer. Simon can be big. Does he peek this? Does he? Oh my god, he actually gets him.
Enemy remaining.
How is he getting with a
Spike down
pistol?
A.
Not like
Defenders
that.
win.
The classic 3-gun, by the way. Overwhelming.
No
It's Durham Tech
way.
taking the victory. Punch in there, take it into the finals, if I'm not mistaken.
You're right, they are.
Finding very nice 13-2. And I mean, honestly, I think that realistically, there's two things to talk about, right? And that is Thug Shake performing very well over the course of that one. But not just that, as a whole, just there was no world in which anybody from Riverside was shooting back hard enough to actually make that one competitive.
Yeah, it was just complete and utter dominance on every sort of mechanical plays that they had. They just got domed every second. But once again, though, ideally we'll look at the next game that should be better. That will be our last BO1, and we'll go into the finals for our BO3, the final games of the night, though. So for that, I'll stick around. We'll be back in just a minute. And we're back once again with the one and only Riverside going up against Person. That's what we are, Vincent, right?
As we have already established, that is true, but I do think it's Pearson, maybe. That's what we were going with last week. I wasn't corrected, so we'll find out.
You know, I will want to assume it's Pearson as well, because we have a Pearson airport here in Toronto. That's the major airport here. It's very busy. So I want to believe you. Aside from that, though, Ascent once again, as we look to pop on into the game.
Ravish, I'm hearing you twice. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if that's happening.
I did hear you talking for a second, and now I don't know anymore. My bad. Babada boopy, bibada babada boopada babada. Are you still hearing me twice?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. All right. I will say more iconic things.
We're fixed. We're good.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
I will agree. You are an enigma.
Hey, thanks, man.
All right, we're gonna go. And Riverside, we just got done watching them a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
No, up against Pearson.
Yeah. Where they were setting up for a little comeback there. It was nice. It's cool. And they get to play another game, another BO1. This might be maybe Riverside has 2 teams. Not sure.
No, the same team.
Oh yeah, we're same team. Yeah, same players. All right, Riverside, show me what you got.
I actually watched Pearson play up against Reidsville last week, and it was Reidsville that was playing very well. It was 13-8 in Reidsville's favor in that game.
Okay. But good trade by mid. Slow crawl up works out. As Sahid looking to be heading towards B. They're gonna spot it early on. They'll stop by Speedway. Leaving them. Ooh, with another peek. Molly goes wide, but then all the kills was there on sight. Actually forced Rogue away and leaving them to be the last one.
Pretty quick, pretty simple for Riverside, and a fairly clean round at that for Survive. Pearson will have to make a decision on whether or not they want to go for some sort of wild investments or
Need a drop.
still with the eco. Right now, it's seeming more likely that they are looking to invest a little bit. Zaz is down to 800 buckaroos. I've always hated that it's credits in Valorant. I couldn't tell you exactly why, but it just feels like fake money.
You feel like it's money laundering? Which I mean, sure, man.
I don't know, man. I'm just. To be fair, I am a hater, so.
Sure, you are. A little late on the paranoia, unfortunately. That paranoia could actually set up on all 5 and probably allowed for a pick or 2, if anything, but door closed in time. Now Moby left by their lonesome. To get one back here. Timing good on Rogue. And manages the getaway as well. But Moby, remember, we've seen Pop-Off plays for number 4. A chance to go at it once more. Ooh, running out of bullets. But time still in their favor. It's cut versus KJ. Spike is still in his hand. He's just might have heard the step away though.
Fuchsius is getting a little bit confuzzled at this one. Unsure of where that spike was going. Thinking about heading back
30
towards
seconds
B.
left.
Some of the utility activated. Okay. Timing was on their side, though, as they swing out, Cutting Falls. It's a 2-0 start, but that one, last round, I said clean. Clinical, even.
Mm-hmm.
That one was all sorts of dirty. Nasty.
Yeah. Gross. Take a shower. You're on your grace. Stuff in your fingernails. Looking at the shop all day. Not great. But here, though. Here is where we want to see the couple. Here is where I want to see the rise of players. Last game was a tough one, as we're looking at just round for round, not going their way. But here, ideally, we're going to see what Riverside can show us in the comeuppance. Okay, they're just straight walking through mid. Do they check the corner? Here's the pair. Yes, smoke out here. He's gonna peek this way, right? Oh, he walks into his own sights. It's 1 by 3 too. He lost 2 weapons and 2 people, and he just meandering around in the smoke. Now Pearson got repositioned.
And it's not just that, like the W key there for Riverside through the A main area, like they got so much control, and it's then that they collapse on mid. There's really only one place to go, and Pearson, no, it's B. Riverside in the same boat. Their knowledge just as acute. Oh, all right.
Shutting them down.
calls.
30 seconds left.
Bring them down.
Should have just delaying the inevitable at this point.
Just
One
a
enemy
walk in,
remaining.
but double swing works. Wanted to slow play it. They have just 10 seconds left here. Ah, Cutton had no chance. He was reloading on fire. That's pretty bad, brother. Unfortunately.
Getting swarmed. That's what we should call it when you die to a nanoswarm. You got swarmed.
Honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad call. Okay.
Thank you.
Getting swarmed. Getting bamboozled. Getting, ooh, a good word, is, getting bum-fuzzled. I like that name.
All right.
Yeah.
Befuddled, maybe, as well.
Befuddled is also one, yeah. Well, I like my version of Percy better.
I can live with that.
Thanks, man.
This is gonna be a pretty simple round for Pearson, in their approach at least. 3 towards main, 2 up cat.
Here.
One step to allow Cutton to get across. Grabbed, but the Prowler will spot one out.
Blocking sight.
Hey, girls, gotta be careful. Getting pushed in from both directions will be able to escape.
Mark
Yeah.
3.
It's 2 taken. A lot of info as well, too.
Mark
They don't know the person by wine. That could be big. Cutton caught first,
Spike
in
down
fact.
A. Last player
And a lead,
standing.
too. Ooh, but a trade is nice. It bodes well for Pearson. He probably got a gun, but still a 1v3. They know exactly where he is. Two way for the showstopper.
Can't use that.
Isolation is needed. Ah. A sad little C4.
I have the spike.
As
30
it pops
seconds
with
left.
no jump. Let's see what his Rays can try to get one. But those all just hiding here, Vincent. Yeah, he can just... He has to commit his life to try to get a spike down with 15 seconds left. Oh! A peek, but responded in time.
4-0 and Riverside are not looking back. It's been a pretty dominant run of form from them. Unstoppable for the moment. Pearson, that was not the best of situations for them once the opening engagements went through, so maybe this will be a little bit better. They got very disjointed. It was an A split, but they sort of got caught by utility, so the split was one then the other more, rather than together where they could pinch towards the site.
Showstopper and lockdown here. Pearson. They want to invest, as maybe they're on to do it.
Satchel out.
Stop the bleed. Find more Showstopper of their own. A little bit wide, but stays alive for 3 more seconds, unfortunately. Does he go through main, though? A good flash. Set up by Lester. But they're still stuck. They haven't been able to make their way any further in. Just 3v4. Which is good for Riverside. Well, Riverside, I should say. Oh,
Confucius,
that's bad.
overwhelming. Back boathouse still in for the defense. They need to clear them out of this angle. Right. Stopping any sort of push would be good enough, but usually that's true. It's not the case. Confucius is the ace. Riverside. 5 kills for Confucius at 5 rounds for the Riverside squad. Their defense is dominant.
Dude, how does he take 5 there? That's insane. He worked his way back into Boathouse, stopped the Omen, got a double kill somehow when he was getting double peeked, in fact. That should have never happened, and then also finds the final while they're looking to put down lockdown. So luckily the ult wasn't wasted, but like, that's nuts. Insane from Confucius, and I believe he had a couple of legendary lines where he was like, "Hey yo," or
Hold on, I've got you. Stall a little bit. I got you.
He's also saying like, aha, yo, if you my homie and you also homies with who are not my homies, and I might not dap you.
I got you.
Yeah. What do you got?
We got. Oh, come on now, website. I don't want to
Really?
see your ads.
Really?
Life is really simple, but we insist on making it complicated.
Cap. Life is so complicated.
It does not matter how slowly you go, as long as you do not stop.
Oh hell no! You need to start to go way faster. What, dude?
I hear and I forget. I see and I remember. I
Brother has
do
amnesia.
and I
I'll get
understand.
that spooky ghost boy.
What do you understand, Confucius? Name one thing you understand, bro.
Me? I'm not Confucius, so nothing.
Bro, Confucius wasn't all that. I think. I don't know, man.
That's crazy.
Bro had 0 bars.
Okay, man.
Grenade! You should run.
Locked
Get
out?
into lost. Yeah. This is good. They weren't able to use it last round, so here, at least they use it for the stall. They're just committing. No way. Okay, all right, cool.
They wanted to wait out the 0 point that came through. So, getting on the board, not just 1, but 2. He's picked them apart.
That's good.
Spike
And there's a
planted.
lockdown in kind as well for Riverside if they want to use it. Let's just look to walk in. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is great. And now the Hardest Fury to respond. The first pick goes away. Confucius has made his way in. Wait, use Hardest Fury to get the pick, not to get the lockdown out.
Last player
He's gonna be
standing.
detained. Why would you not use it for the lockdown?
Oh, man. Riverside, they just make it happen. Every time I think Pearson has something working out in a round. Riverside just have something else that they can throw a little wrinkle into the equation. Shut them down.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, a unideal start. What they've had. And now here. We see it's 6-0. This is seemed like another just dominant game, bro. This is tough, man.
Yeah, it's looking like a little bit of a repeat of that Durham Tech game we just watched, where it was so dominant. But hey, 6-0. Yes, that's one-sided, Ravish. But there's still time for Pearson to make a comeback. I mean, expectations aren't particularly high for it, but they've got to run it back. A little bit of an all-over-the-place type of purchase.
Okay.
Ooh, joke's over. You're
Quick
dead.
peek from AG. Damn. Does it run it back? Okay, just smoke up. Optrap stays alive through all of that. And picks up another gun. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is Valorant.
All right, Cedric.
Here.
No, I'm not gonna drop the whole disc. No, that's too much. But just all that to just survive, bro. Flew, picked up a second gun, and made it out. Wild.
30 seconds left. 4 on 3.
30 seconds
Riverside
left.
with the advantage. But look at how deep through Garden Pearson have played. Oh, they're not looking. Forgot to go to. Rogue goes down. Cut. Behind enemy lines. Anime girl will shut them both down. But jeez, how did Cutton get there?
Here.
The
Come in.
shadow
Let's
step to
go.
make his
I got
way
things to
in.
do.
Just. Dude, this might be the second time I've seen a shadow step actually work out. Well, third time actually. 1 in the EG game, 2 today in the Koi game, and 3 right here. We just doesn't get noticed.
Never before. Never after.
Never more. Even. Edgar Allan Poe said.
Pearson are basically EG is what I've just been told.
Yes, yes, they are. The evil geniuses led by the wonderful Potter, which I released an interview with it just today. Go ahead, check it out. YouTube.com/ravishing ravish. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
You know
We had
why?
a lot of fun.
Because I'm a fan.
Why? Hey, ew. I hate that.
Oh, I'm a fan of this. Little
That's-
tippity tap.
no way.
Get out of
No
there.
way.
Okay, got to go to only get the one, but Uncle Lester's quick for the trade. Pearson still down by one man.
Yeah, this is. Oh, good. Wait, he peeks in, flash is used, and then they slow. Don't goes down. They just peek. The bullets. Oh,
Spike
the spray
down,
not
B.
controlled. The spike is down, and things go from okay to bad here.
Last
Sadly,
player standing.
peeking through market. No. Couldn't pick where to go. It's 8-0.
Pearson just, I mean, that's one of those rounds where they had a bit of an idea of what they wanted to do. Execution just a little bit off, but also the shots just a little bit off. You gotta win that fight if you're swinging in blind. First off,
You gotta do something.
Clear to engage.
Moby's got the op for the first time.
Okay. Could be nice. I do like operators. Dash pop early. Oh! Just in time to use it. Guess out. No damage you were taken by the side.
All good. Take that every time. Pearson will walk back away. All five are stacked up at A. They won't stay there.
No, ideally not. Because when you was spotted like that, then you want to definitely rotate over to maintain your integrity, respect, and your possibility to fake. And mid will seem to be the play. Spike will probably rotate over to spawn here. Okay, so splitting off. 3-2. Gotta sell the B fake maybe, yeah. Then as it'll double back towards A. Interesting.
Got to go to as a from the shadows though could technically just immediately from the shadows into B main and get information. I don't think that's gonna happen, but would be incredible proactive play. Ops rotating off. Uncle Lester's gone too. This is so aggressive, this move. Back to B. This is absolutely working.
Oh my god.
30
Fake
seconds
sold.
left.
You're the man in the back.
There's the opera there for Anime Girl. Right? Signaling, hey guys, I still hear something. It's not a full commit. They're not on site yet. Run back, please. Anime Girl drops down. The dash, remember, used at the beginning. Just dry walking through. Anime Girl staying alive for a couple of seconds in between 3 and
10
just
seconds
checked
left.
by 2. They got 10 seconds left to go here.
Flashbang.
With the plant down
planted.
now, it's barely managing to do so. Fake sold. Spike is in. A 3v4.
Yeah, this is fantastic from Pearson. First chance for them to really get around. They're in a man advantage and in a post plant. 3 strong over in Generator, though. That is a lot of commitment. 0 point. Gonna catch them all. Like Pokemon, will they fall? Confucius. So blind. But again, there's no confirmation. They've got to get a move on. Fragment to hold them off. Uncle Lester pushes them down. The Generator is not a safe place to play. Swinging into 3. They're all out of bullets, and there is just enough time. Or maybe not.
Maybe. Ooh, what?
A 10th of a second. It's a photo finish.
A round that just barely goes their way. Mainly because Lester's bullets run out. So he gets off the spike, but Moby should have never done, unfortunately. But through that, like, you know what? A huge pickup for Pearson. Maintain it alive. Keep the Nico there. And for Riverside, unfortunate, but hey, in a 3, but now they know you can't stack Jenny anymore.
Yeah, not a safe place, like I said. Especially not when there's a bunch of utility flying in. That thing could explode. You gotta be careful.
I heard exploding is bad.
For your health, that's for sure.
Oh wow, better know. Yeah, does it have adverse effects? I didn't know this.
Yeah, it does.
That's crazy.
In fact, there might be side effects, like you not being connected to the rest of your body.
Whoa.
Those are pretty bad. Just saying.
You know what? Understandable, dude. I get you. Not great, but hey, we'll see what's up.
Pearson looking as good as they've ever looked. That first round.
Oh.
To go to is wide out in the open and mid, and it's going down without much of a fight. They jump out. Soul will tuck back before it can be overwhelmed. There's a lot of fights. Anime girl lucky to live.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, that's another massive pickoff as well. Riverside had played so many of these games, just down one so often. The stopper also available too, but he's like couple
10
seconds
seconds left.
left to try to get the plant down. They're not planting. They're not planting. Soul is there. He gets 3, but they've run out of time. They're just not planting. What?
Oh no.
What?
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
I mean, Confucius is staying alive, and as Confucius used to say, our greatest glory is not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. Riverside fall, but now they stand back up to rise again.
You just have Confucius go up.
It's up on my second monitor. I just, you know.
You know what? This is fair. Because considering the ridiculous round we got before, I think that also warrants Riverside to get a ridiculous round back, and did they forget to plan? Oh, and we go.
I don't know if it was a forget situation, but they ran out of time. They got a little bit fed up with the players on the site, and they're just trying to find the kills. Got a little distracted.
Yeah, a bit valid. I guess so. Yeah. Not a crazy that's how that went down, but hey, one down finally. It is Pearson. We're playing with a 4. Undisputed available if they want to use it to clear out a site. Says, oh, Moby, that's spotted.
Where are you?
Well, all we have to get out of there is just nade just the way.
Spike down
I
A.
just saw one. Wait, he just flanked all the way around here through trees. Yeah, they get stuck. Spike is also dropped on site as well. So this run is
That is rough. Spike going down essentially seals the deal.
Yep.
Dark cover
30
fades.
seconds left.
Run it back. Finally gonna get a chance to see that. Soul actually gonna leave the charge. Run it back, sent packing. Hunter's Fury still available, but the dark cover reapplied.
They're just here. Anime girl could just peek this. They hear the step. Yeah, I think it's a safe. It's
10
definitely a call
seconds
for a
left.
save, but I think they're gonna chase here. If they do, it'd be hype. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, sees one. They're running after him. He gets the dash to run after them too. That's so funny. Double peek set up. He still gets one.
That's crazy.
Last round in the half.
And so the save now really not
I can
effective.
buy for you.
Yeah, there's still going to be buys, but it's not quite as strong as it would have been otherwise. For example, Campbell has to go to the Guardian instead of a rifle. Well, I guess that is technically a rifle. A good rifle.
It is. I don't know, dude. Guardians are based. I'm personally a huge proponent of being a Guardian gamer myself, I'd say.
I just can't get into it. But
okay.
I respect the Guardian gamers just the same.
Thank you.
Drop the
That's
spike.
fine.
As Confucius always say. No, I'm just kidding.
Cover.
I want to hear. What is it?
Oops.
Oh, that should have been a collat. It looked like it could have been.
A little bit towards the side, yeah, might have been. He peeks it. Re-peek. Good. Be funny. No one's actually there. Now they see Soul. Gotta back out of A main with 3 along their side. I don't know if he's still just watching. Both dogs put out confirms it. Nightfall just pushed them out. They're just throwing everything at them. No flanks to come in just as of yet. They're being stuffed back into their own spawn. They have nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. They don't even know where, in fact, to get going to.
I mean, and they have no map control, so now they're going to have to reclaim some of that area. Walking forward from the shadows, that's just gathered a bunch of info. 2 players still there at Gelato. Spike leading the charge all alone.
30 seconds
Maybe
left.
you wait a little bit if you're Rogue.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but again, we're stuck in the same position where they have 10 seconds left to go.
Enemy remaining.
And it's Confucius again, dropping bombs and knowledge over and over again. Bro said the enemy of my enemy is still my enemy.
Switching sides.
Get out of here.
And the real knowledge is to know the extent of your ignorance, and that ignorance is Pearson thinking they can run down Confucius in the back of the site. With 10 seconds left, that's simply not allowed. 19 and 2. That's a lot of frags. That's a lot of damage.
There's a lot. It's I mean, he's just been kind of killing it so far, right? So he's just been frying and not dying.
Yeah. It's been fantastic. Outside of just that one round loss, he's died once out of 12 rounds.
I'll find you.
Just continue to do his
Bring
thing.
them down.
Extremely impressive. And this pistol round will decide a very similar aspect to where we were at before. Vincent. We were here last game. We were like, oh, surely. I'm gonna stop. May as well be. Yeah, this is 2. Hey, this could be good. 2v3. An opportunity.
Stayed alive for a really long time, but plenty of time for this
Spike
retake to come
planted.
in. 3 on 2. Riverside in the pose plant. 0 point. We'll catch them all, so there's no paint shells to work from. So Lester stays alive. It's a bit of a back and forth. Camp gonna come in from the door, but has a lot of time to break that door open. Oh, Confucius with the connection.
Last player standing.
Looking more and more likely as Confucius takes him. Thanks to Lester's help, it's 12 to 1.
Match point.
And there was a slight chance there, Vincent. There was an opening where I saw a world where Pearson was able to come back here. There was a small opportunity where they were able to play the pistol. They were up by 1, but just playing by hell tier 2, they just weren't able to contend. Riverside it. Bit too good, and a time I used for the first time by Pearson. To what avail is the question. We're at match point, so I'm not sure what they could really say to the team, but hopefully it helps.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter what's said as long as it's effective, right? But I mean, if it's me, I'm just trying to keep the head in the game for everybody, especially when you have a man advantage like Pearson did in that retake, and you're not quite able to close it out, and you're up against map point. I think just keeping the mental strong, an important factor.
You gotta do. Yeah, you'll probably just talking to the boy. Hey, it's all good. It is what it is. Let's just have fun with it. Let's just go in. Let's not die. That's my Bucky's. Yes. Yes. That's
Pretty similar buy. I mean, Riverside won. They're going to have a little bit better one, but the force buy, you know, not bad.
Not great. Yeah, not bad. Like you said.
Riverside
You hear that?
6 and 5 together, but they're on the B site. 4 strong for Pearson.
Bring them down.
They themselves close the door.
Yeah, they use the dog and the flash through. They don't check the corner. Bucky's so far. They see Campbell dropped. They get a 2 with a judge nonetheless. Yeah, and that is game, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, this is a 1v4. I'm doubtful.
Spike
Not
planted.
that I don't
It's impossible.
believe in Rogue.
It's not happening.
but-
No, it's not happening. Let's be real.
Turn out.
Yeah, I'm not a believer. Rogue spotting 1, looking for more. First shot is on target. There we go. Another headshot comes in, but
Attackers
overwhelmed
win.
by the judge. 13 to 1. Riverside, I mean, they just dominate Pearson. There's just absolutely nothing left on the server there. And this is the stat line. Look at Confucius.
Dude, yeah, he is 24. So like we're saying, he didn't die for like more than like for like almost just the entire half, right? Just insane. 24-2, bro. Stat line is nuts. What we're seeing, but Riverside, a continuously dominant performance, and with that, it leads us to our last BO3 and leads us to our last BO3 of the night. A finals afoot, which you will see. So let's stick around for that. We'll be back in a bit. Yippee! A finals in front of us. Durham Tech versus Durham Arch. The two sister teams facing off as was predicted and concluded. I'm Rafish. That's Vincent. Hey, what's up, man?
Listen, Durham Tech, they look unstoppable. Every single game I watched over this season from Durham Tech has been incredible. So, as much as I was impressed with Durham Arts, I'm a little scared for them. A little spooked, maybe?
Funny you say that. Because I believe in the first map of the day, we're talking about how much of a scaredy cat I am. Interesting.
That's probably just a coincidence. We are starting on Sunset, which you've already established you are a verified Sunset hater extraordinaire.
Yeah, not good. Boo, yucky. I don't like it. Side hits are weird. Rotates are bad. It is pointless, and paying post plant gives me aneurysms. Yeah, Sunset no bueno.
That's
but
wild.
hey,
that's a wild statement that mid is pointless. I don't agree.
What use does mid have? Tell me.
I mean, if you have control of mid, then you can hold rotates.
You can go through the door, bro. That's it, man.
And then you can split B. That's the answer.
Copium.
Well, I'm huffing it.
Yeah, there you are. You are the copium enjoyer, which is very fair, my friend. But let's head on in. BO3 in front of us. Finally, we'll BO1 to see what we got going on between both of these teams. Long road ahead of us. Durham Tech, Prominence, and Arts have proved themselves to to be good on their own accords. Let's see what the day leads us for both these sides.
I'm going
Let's
for
see
a
the full stack.
bold prediction here.
What's that?
I think whoever wins Sunset wins the series. Because we've already seen what Durham Arts can do on Bind. We know what Durham Tech's up to on Ascent. And it's Sunset, Bind, Ascent on map pool.
I think whoever loses Sunset wins. Seriously.
Really?
I think they go ahead and take the 2-0. Yeah.
You and I are diametrically opposed.
We are. The only way to solve this is with a structured debate.
Yeah, probably. We'll set that up. It's 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Good for you?
Sounds good, man. I'm really hungry right now, so we'll definitely do that. Yeah.
I too am starving. I've been casting since 11 a.m. and haven't stopped. Soon, one man Jenny and Murray is about to walk into it, but not checking. A dog shake. A little sleep at the wheel.
Here.
Yeah, it's been unfortunate. Wasn't aware to flash out, but with nobody on his side, dark side. Okay. Does he get tagged by the Dizzy, but you know, this opposition around DSA again, up to the old antics of just pushing off hero plays and pick by pick in exquisite fashion. This is now with Steels. One there. Yeah, just gets caught.
Nice work for Durham Arts. Dweller picking up the Tree K. Actually, the first time I've seen Clove on this map. Not only that, but I'm now realizing I think this is the exact same.
Opposition?
Yeah.
We saw on Bind or Ascent, I think. Yeah.
On Vine, yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Double check. I mean, minus the Viper, but like, you know, Viper on this map's kind of troll. So
There.
yeah, same comp, pretty much. No, never mind. I'm trolling. We don't have a race.
Well, I mean, like that's just like your pick of the litter, right? Like Raise, Jet, whatever you're good with. It's fine. Oh,
Yeah,
he's a
but
pick.
I've made things up.
That's okay. We do love it when people lie on the internet.
Party's over.
Ooh, nice on Dory. Cool. Gold entry. Shaky one. 3v5. Durham Arts.
All three of the remaining Durham Tech members are making their way up and through CT. They're going to make it to the side, or at least try to. Overwhelming. There's
Last
3
player
players there, all looking the right way.
Ooh.
Duncan, the only one to catch any shots. Ray on 4.
I like that. A 4K on a bonus, so you're hoping to keep as many weapons as possible. They do indeed. Specters galore that they got going on here. Pig should be able to get the 1 hero rifle, which yeah, seems to be the case. And on the other end, we've seen Durham Tech here, in fact. They got, you know, they got their stuff going on. Full buys, light shields. So it's a humble buy. It's one that's a rounding need, in fact. And if on Durham Tech, we should be looking at 2-1 for this.
Should be. I mean, at least on paper, but you know how that goes. You write things down and it gets smudged. It's not perfect. I mean, especially not if it's my handwriting. This goes out.
Wow, my eyes are down.
That was an
getting
interesting
down.
ruse.
Yeah.
Was it like trying to deny info on that camp?
Yeah, I think he just wanted to take the cam out. So, yeah, at least that works out, right? But through here, they just push in. I'm not sure how much info actually caught off that either, or how much he saw, but I haven't really sold anything. They're all still holding positions. They haven't committed anywhere. They'll just double back to B. Interesting. Trip still wasn't broken though, so they'll know they're here.
They will. As the utility goes up.
30 seconds left.
Spin still here on the back of the site. This is a nice find. Butler will overwhelm.
Spike plant. Blow him up, man.
Wingman gets the plant down. 4 on 4. Hey, it's a
Why
retake.
destroyed?
Look at that.
Big fan of
camera is
these, aren't you?
destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, huge in fact. But it's a 4v4, so it's fine.
Here.
But see, look, once again, we're on B, and we're playing on site, and this is one of two options available. As a peek in the one by one, they got guns in their hand, finally dunking.
Last player standing.
Big two saves the round with steals to pick up the rest of the scraps. Just Dunkaroos here. When no Vandal can't one-tap it. As he matched it, 2-1 imminent.
Hey, you called it. That's exactly what happens. Durham Tech gets themselves not necessarily out of the site. They trade 1-for-1. The attempt to take backside goes through, but then their retake is just as strong. Big shout out Duncan, who just kind of runs through market and cuts them down one by one. They run into a buzzsaw. So this will be Tech not quite on top. Arts will stay in the lead. This is their last chance at a full buy before an eco is
Goes
required.
here. Yes, this should do.
Shadows
Where we go
traveling.
right now?
A little bit of mid presence being put together for Durham Arts. It's a 3-player stack in that direction. And we might be seeing a B split about to become a thing. Pretty tentative hold on this mid area, but Durham Tech are watching for anybody who wants to get interested at top mid.
A 1-for-1 trade, but you're saying mid? Okay, it may be a more important factor than we thought it might be.
Tripwire destroyed.
Now with this, they have the option to try to go in 2B if they want to.
Camera taken.
Chris holding the angle, sees it. Yeah, that's 2.
Spike
That's
down
it.
mid.
That's huge when steals, but DSC gets him. Like you mentioned, the spike is now dropped. They have to recover it somehow. But KO's watching. This is tough.
Yeah,
30
Darkseid
seconds
has
left.
potentially the win con right here and now.
Yeah, they're just in front of sightlines here. It's tough. They don't see peek out the flash, but they know where they're at. Pinky actually allows them to force them to walk in. How they pay off of one another, but it's just, yeah, he just runs it in. No, they got no chance at all. Them dropping the spike was tragic.
I mean, the real tragedy is
do
the
not
fact that
fear the chaos
Durham
you
Tech had
inflict.
literally infinite
impressed.
utility, it felt like. They just had to hold for 30 seconds, and they had enough to just continuously be tossing bits and pieces of util at Durham Arts, and eventually they just had to force the issue. Doesn't work out for them. Spike not recovered, and now it's a tied score line. Said last chance for the full buy, and Durham Arts, they're thinking about an investment here.
Get out of my way!
This is, I mean, this would be a bold tactic to do.
Where are
I
you?
mean, they pretty much got it. I saw 3 rifles before we started the round, so I thought the cash would be worse than it was.
May not be though yet. It's just 1-for-1. Yeah, they're not just investing and fight it out. Honestly, I respect it.
Shadows traveling.
Here though, again we go back and through mid. They see smoke it off, so likely gonna look to walk through and maybe go through doors here. But yeah, was waiting around. Yeah, it should be a split through to go through B.
Gotcha. Camera taken out.
Steals. Gets the information though. Even though the camera's gone. Watch pit. Force him out. Wide to the open. Nice dink. And he's got more to fight for.
Spike
So
planted.
they do fight for it. In
Tripwire
fact.
destroyed.
Oh, okay, yeah, he even gets the util out as well. That's a 4v4. Utils of ultimates are available too if you want to use that. There's a thrashing factor. Lots of peek him. Oh, gets shot out. Allows Calico to move in. With Darkseid now gone, he's able to just free fire towards the back of the site.
Last player standing.
He's peeking one by one. Calico set up for the ace, but oh, Dogshake denies and takes through of his own.
Bring them down.
Oh, shake. Been incredible in that last best of one.
Bring
Now
them
needs to
down.
clutch up.
The health.
Prowler unseen
You have got to be.
and not expecting it. Thug Shake will
Nice.
be looking the wrong direction for Dory. Shut it down. Might go down to the spike. Yes, they
Yep.
do, but only had the Blade Storm, so who cares? didn't have a gun anyway.
Yeah.
Nothing to lose.
A lot to gain in Dory right now. Dory's eco is up, and Durham Arts looking a bit down in the money department. Looking a little bit broke, one might say. As well, no shot. I was about to say, I saw 2 Buckies being bought. Yo, please, please. Oh, come on, just do it. Just do it. Just buy it. I know you want to.
I certainly wanted.
That would have been fun.
Unfortunately, we don't always get what we want, and this time we are left wanting.
I was all but
Grenade!
oh, you know what? I see why you didn't buy the Bucky. I get it now. That could not have happened. Big first pick, they'll clear it out. But 3 of them by B though. This isn't too much an ante for their side.
Spike planted.
Ran into the spray. Oh my god, with Durham Arts actually doing it. One taken back, had to find a way to cover.
Last player
In the
standing.
sight, they come back. The Dweller is hunting for them, and oh, Res will go null and void. Pop that in the corner. Outside. Oh, it just barely doesn't actually does attack, and Cataclysm stays alive. This is big, and we're now into the cringe part of playing on Sunset. They know where he is, and they've got his wait for him. This is fun, Vincent. This is fun.
Swing. Yes, it is. The problem is that I think that this is fun. So you won't ever convince me otherwise, which is tough. What is also tough though is Durham Tech. Nice job from Durham Arts. What they did is just set up the double swing, even with 5 HP. 2 players on your screen, you can't shoot them both. Not unless something wild occurs, some big whiff.
I mean, me personally, I can just, one tap 2 of them. Seems I'm just better. No? You can't?
That's
Crazy.
called cheating, actually.
I know, it's called being God. Or the gooder at the game. Oh, hey. Info gained.
I've
Cam
seen
shot
your
out,
gameplay.
though. Ah, no, you haven't. I've evolved. I'm better. I, in fact, bought the battle pass for the first time in quite some time. I'm on my Valorant grind again, bro.
Okay.
I'm doing my thing. Yeah.
So, like, instead of bronze, it's like silver?
I was silver.
I'm coming at you so hard for no reason.
Look, man, just because you're like ascended and good at the game doesn't mean I have to, alright? Leave me alone. Whatever.
Darkside gonna move on as well. Backing away. Doesn't want to deal with that decay. Will be Dweller onto the site. Or over the top. Plenty of space to work with, but Spike just now going through. Dunkaroos.
Satchel out.
Gonna get the plant thanks to Wingman. Look at the next juicy position. And with that's well played. Dweller. That audio cue.
Hiding.
That peak in the corner was so tough. I wish it had been his, but tragic whiff, and now leaves him with steals. The fact that he is staying alive is a sole reason why Durham Tech are able to get back in this round. Oh, we're spinning around as a 1v1, and Cataclysm barely saves it, but that whiff in the clove could have been so detrimental.
Standing in our way.
I love the Clove voice line when you shoot, and it's just like pew pew. That's awesome. My
Did they
favorite
actually say
voice
that?
line in the whole game. Yeah, we just heard it.
That's crazy. As though, and the fact that they say it in a Scottish accent too.
Does that make it better?
Yeah, it does, of course.
Okay. You say so.
There's just
5-2. Tech back on the back foot. Until not really what it is or what it should be. And Durham Arts, they've kept this relatively simple, mostly sticking together. The Shadows, not going to stick around. That was top mid where they were gathering info.
can't push to the side. Shot at, yeah, shot at his, but this one remains at the bottom. No one's actually walking through the one way though. Ooh, a decent amount of chip to them, but so leads them. 5v4, one gone. They're info gatherer, but whenever they've done this, they've always double backed, and I wanted to do it again.
Full rotate. Durham Tech, they're leaving B. And here's that double back for Arts. They're stuck in the B site. About to find nobody home. Absolutely free for them to enter.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Huge. Double back. Rockingham moving for themselves.
Spike planted.
But, and I wonder if they should commit to ultimate. All commanders are alive, but you know, it's a bit saved right now for Durham Tech, and it's, oh yeah, it's getting gunned down one after the next year. Unfortunate, nothing found. Here. And doing no eco damage right now to Durham Arts is not the way for Tech.
Cover going out.
They're looking to possibly find ways to get anything recoverable. Yeah, but here are the classics. Not much more to do.
Last player standing.
Well, Bucky attempt, but yeah. Job done for the Art squad, and you know what? 6 rounds ready on the attack side. I think they're feeling good. 4 in a row as well. And I was just about to say, might be time for a timeout. Durham Tech thinking the same. This is a great audio.
That's cool. Yeah. Vincent, are you not hungry at all? Are you
Well,
feel the rumbles?
There's people cooking upstairs. Do not talk to me about food, please. I can smell it, and it's. I told you I've been at this since 11. So
Yeah. You've
check
been
watch.
working, brother.
It is currently 7:40 p.m.
Damn, have you been able to have breakfast, brother? Damn.
I did eat some breakfast. I had a bagel.
Oh, a bagel? Nice.
Yeah.
Just what? Like what with what in it? Like
A
butter,
blueberry
cheese?
bagel with cream cheese.
Oh hell yeah! Strawberry cream cheese?
No, just the normal.
Dude, that's the tech, right? You gotta have the strawberry cream cheese with the sweeter bagels. That is a elite tech. Because my mom used to get raisin bagels.
Yeah.
Would toast those and the strawberry cream cheese.
I'm a bagel toaster. I do toast my bagels.
Do people not toast their bagels?
Apparently some people don't, but that's kind of whack. IMO. Durham Tech. I bet they toast their bagels because they're ready to go. They know what's up.
Toast it. Ready.
Flashbang.
Flash the peek out mid. Okay. Oh hey. Second, not actually landed. Yeah. That gets no one at all. He's playing anti-flash here, so. And also Forsaken, they're gonna have to move some reinforcements if they want to allow them to flank them on each side. B seems to be the take. There's all 5 there. Spray through. Gets some chip, but still stays alive, luckily. The spike goes down.
Yeah, Steele's just trying to catch timing.
Spike planted.
Trying to find somebody walking through. It won't be good enough as Story is just chilling up in the corner. And it's about to be over. Durham Tech.
Here.
They hadn't cooked up anything. Not for the moment. I say that. Thug Shake somehow walks in, finds 2, not looking their direction. 3 players in front of them, and nobody's checking. How does this happen?
I don't know. This is ridiculous. The round started off so well, but they're just just leaving them Forsaken on the outside. But once again, we'll leave them there. The ping is not there. They're just defusing. They're defusing. And Steels runs into them, and they'll get the defuse off. A huge start. Oh my God, Durham Tech. That round was stolen away.
Yeah, I mean, listen, props to Thug Shake, right? You got to hit the shots, and they did that beautifully. But Durham Arts caught napping. Maybe they thought this was just going to be a save, but I mean, it was 5-on-3. I guess there's a chance.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
But no, I don't think so. Thug Shake just
That goes there.
walks in, finds nobody checking him,
Yes, this should do.
and that's a much-needed round for
Get out of my
Tech
way.
to win. Bladestorm is activated for Durham Arts. And instead of B, where they found a lot of success, we're going to see the A site attempted for the first time in a little while.
Go walking. Dog Shake. Repeat the success before. Now they know he's here. Oh, the Dizzy doesn't see him, but. Oh, no. Tons of info gain. The peek in the high-low angle.
Strike down A.
Only works out, but 3 have to do so to take him down. An early pickoff and all lands Durham Arts, and questioning where they want to go once again. They'll just run it back, go through mid. Another peak perhaps, but just slow it down.
Big moves from Durham Tech to kind of stand tall despite the push. Arts moving back to B through market is the plan. Gonna deal with the tripwire though.
I must wait a moment.
Arts closes down. They're separated. Spike sort of alone.
30
Pinky
seconds
in
left.
trouble.
Last player standing.
I'm not sure what the plan here was.
Yeah, that was interesting. Durham Arts, like, was just a dominant half that they've had so far. They're just
One dead.
10 seconds
kind of
left.
crumbling in their attacks right now. They just seem lost. Somehow he lives.
Tanking it.
Yeah, impressive. We won though. He's at 8 health. Like, this is so tough.
Just need the headshot.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Oh no. Oh no way. I might have spoken too soon.
Could have hit the neural theft. Not sure why Pinky elected not to. Would have given a ton of information.
A cam even.
I mean, that too. That's the cam ready to go. I didn't even see that. You're right.
He has no time. He has to defuse. Yeah, he just delayed long enough. That's crazy. Dude, in a
guess-
1v3, he did.
Yeah, 2 headshots is what I was hoping for, but Pinky just walks in, gets the first, and is allowed to walk away. Talk about some errors happening across the board. Durham Tech, a team that we really haven't seen make mistakes, mostly because they've been contending with teams that aren't quite to their level. Durham Arts clearly are, and they are in the lead by 4 now, as they've staked a claim to the victory in the first half of play in this best of 3 series. Initial touch back to the A site for Durham Arts. This is where they started with last round, but look at the mid push. They got 2 all the way up. So much
Yeah.
information here for Durham Tech.
It's so deep at this point where I don't think they actually found the flank here at all. They should be looking to be taken down once their time does pass here, and yet they've crawled their way in. Slowly but surely they're losing all map control, so Spike gets to go down here, and now, well, you peek this, surely not. You know that there's an open there. He in fact peeks in, and now they know flanks come in. That's one dweller. Oh, before he can even get it, showstopper laid down, curtains closed. Nothing must go on here. Rocks out with a classic siege with the back of the site. He's got wall banged.
I mean, I guess I didn't realize
Last
what I think
round
that was
in the
Nico
half.
from Durham Tech. I did not realize that was the case, but no, not really. What a weird round. Some people had weapons, others didn't. For Durham Tech, and you can see by how disjointed their econ is this round that was the case. A little bit crazy. Durham Arts, 8 rounds. Could find a 9th. Based on this setup. Again, Durham Arts, one of the things that I noticed all throughout Bind and throughout Sunset thus far is that they're a team, they play like a death ball. You know, I know it's an Overwatch term, but like they're just always 5 together.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, they
Tripwire
are
destroyed.
always kind of just running 5 in all the time. But that's worked out some of the time, in fact. And here we go, right? The B walking, get some util out. No command even popped in, but they choose to walk away. So Durham Tech to get some stuff in and the double back. Come on, you know you want to. Walk back into B. You do it every time.
It's so true. And I wonder how often Durham Tech and Durham Arts scrim each other.
I have to imagine a lot, right?
Yeah, like, is this a rivalry? I'd imagine that too. The shadows, hello! Durham Tech just got all the info.
That was huge. They know exactly where they're at.
30 seconds left.
It's completely given over, so they rotate towards mid.
Grenade!
Cam gone in an instant, but Nate just have to do the door. Oh, Grass actually pop him out, but where does he get the assist? There's a question. The steals to the side to find it. He gets him. Liz, DSA,
10 seconds left.
making it happen.
Spike
Now
planted.
3-2.
Going down.
Cover going out.
Nightfall available here for the retake on Tech. There's plenty of time to set up in the post plant for Durham Arts, and they've done just that. They even aren't sure about where these players are located. Don't know that market's actually fully clear. Nightfall's not even gonna reach. Nobody caught. In the final round of the half, Durham Arts, they have this. Should be free. Cruz is on the flank and should be there to shut this down. 1v3. Good shake.
Come on, please.
Couldn't be a chance. He's holding the bluff.
They know it's half. Yeah, he just puts it out there for the 9-3.
Switching
Might
sides.
as well. And we go again. Durham Arts. A dominant first half, but we'll see if it translates over. Because, you know, Sunset has proven to be recently attacker heavy.
Yeah. I think the Durham Tech will find themselves a little bit better success on this attack half. Though, I'll be real, I think that their composition isn't quite as strong on the attack side as Durham Arts is. I mean, like, I think having the Gecko is actually pretty nice.
No, you're not wrong. I do enjoy the ability to be able to just use Thrash twice. I think that is very base. And have that opportunity, I enjoy very much. Aside from that,
Here.
it's interesting as to what the Gecko can do in terms of defense, because I find Dizzy would be the biggest thing to pull it down alongside Marsh. Hey. He was popping.
He's popping.
He is indeed popping. How'd you know? That's crazy.
Looking up at the top left, usually a good indicator.
Smart.
Speaking of popping, all the util popped off and gone. Arts have nothing left, at least not for their Cypher.
Spike planted.
Great. In Darkside, it was an aggressive fight for Darkside to be dealing with, and the advantage heavily in Art's favor. Still have to fight their way back in, and walking out to the open, Thugshake in trouble.
Oh.
Cataclysm has another.
Defusing. Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
One
Wingman.
enemy remaining.
Holding the pressure on the defuse, tap it away. The right click isn't even good enough. Pinky will take another kill. And it's 5 alive to survive for the Durham Arts side.
One after the next year, in fact. For Durham Arts. Seeming unstoppable on Sunset. But not over just yet. A bonus underway, full classics right now for Durham Tech. An 11-3, not ideal, but a third round after this one will say and tell a lot. If they manage to find their bonus, then they may be in this game yet, but it is tough.
Durham Tech really need to be able to do damage in this type of round.
Have one of these.
Fine. Nice shot from Dweller. Coming back in there. Getting a headshot to the edge of the wall. So the back haul not so strong for Durham Tech. Fall away, but it's really just more of a reposition, a reset, than a refocus, because A still seems likely to be the outcome. So I might be telling you a lie, because the Spike is now evacuating.
Leave
Hanging out for a little while.
Traveling.
Now mid is where they set their sights.
Huh. A fascinating proposition, but one I find I am intrigued and enthralled by.
30
The leave
seconds
is
left.
not looking wondering and hoping. What they'll look to do is so much chip is giving over. Oh yeah, they got us walk by through the smoke, no flashes to be had. They're caught by the trip. It sprays galore.
One
They got
enemy remaining.
14 seconds. There's just no
10
shot.
seconds left. Lost.
It's flawless. 5 survive for the second time in a row for Durham Arts. I mean, talk about an impressive showing. We're going to get the timeout from Durham Tech. And this one, I mean, an important timeout in multiple ways, right? Durham Arts are going to bonus into this round. But Ravish,
What's up?
Tech need this round. They can't give up 12. That would be crazy.
They do desperately need this. It's hard out here, Vincent. What do you think they're saying in the comms right now?
Durham Tech, I mean, I think realistically, just talking about what the game plan should be. Remember, Durham Arts, they essentially walked together as a 5-man stack. There was very little defaulting or, like, I'll just say, even high-level strategy, right? Like, even the quote-unquote executes is mostly some standard utility, put some smokes down, get onto the site. I think that Durham Tech, typically they've been a little bit more willing to spread out, at least in the past that we've seen. And so I actually want to see them do that. I won't, assuming that is what their game plan is on a sunset, since we haven't seen it yet. But I don't think I'm going to get my wish. In fact, it's the exact opposite.
Yeah, this is
Grenade!
not ideal, but hey, we'll see what transpires.
I mean, it might be. They might have this. Have the site.
Oh, boy, that's huge. They're just to rush it. How big it seems though. What they discussed the timeout was big. That's 2 in an instant. Spike finally gets down here, and it's being picked off. Oh, so succinctly. Good on DSA. Always good for their one.
Shadows traveling.
But that's 4v2.
Cover
And
going out.
it's sunset. We're on sunset. You can just,
Player standing.
they're just playing post. So cringe, man.
Are you
Okay though.
Are you angry? You sound angry.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine.
No! Dark Side with the 3K. And in that post plant, like Durham Arts, they're at a pretty significant disadvantage once the spike goes down because their weaponry is so significantly lesser. I think they had 3 Stingers and a Guardian, just a single big rifle. Durham Arts will rebuy. Tech have themselves plenty of space to work with off of it.
Cover going out.
And here's that spread defense, or that spread offense that I was just talking about, potentially wanting to see from Durham Tech. Sure, it's more of a B lean, but they have space and they've staked their claim both at A and at mid.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
Okay, I only tag 1 actually, so because you need to lean towards it. Get a flash. Pinky stays out of trouble. Just suppressing him to 1 by 1. Peek in the corner. And the paranoia just pushed him off your thug shade. Oh! Unlucky timing.
Darkside stuck. Dark covers go down. Darkside has to fight their way out. Bruise will be popped. And now they're isolated. Has to take this fight. X-Men getting out and taking names. Knocking him down. Dweller last
Player
alive.
standing.
Or rather, not last alive. Dore still in the back of the site. You can see them there, but they'll be quickly dispatched. It seemed like Durham Arts had everything right, but what went wrong?
It's a fantastic question, actually. Like I know they lost the first, right? They just couldn't. Yeah, you're right. I actually don't understand. Like things are in front of them. Tragic that they got picked off easily, and then from there, just getting forced outside one by the next year. But aside from that, though, Antico, another chance for Durham Tech to stabilize here. I saw 2 shotguns, which is very based. And it's a full gamble deck by B, in fact.
And it's precisely the opposite direction that Durham Tech are going. A site is under pressure and under fire. About to get the spike planted there as they find nobody home. It's wide open. It's an unfortunate call here from Durham Tech. I mean, I say unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it doesn't work out. I think it's a good call, right? Give it a try. Worth it to see if you can gamble correctly.
Bring them down.
But that's the way gambling works. You win some, you lose most.
Yeah. And just 5-stack walk in, clearing every corner they can. So hopefully just with a couple classics and a judge here and there. And they're all spotted and all tagged with brother gets 1. Just walking with the judge, 2 Howard, where the blade popped out. He gets him! They win!
Apparently they do. Dore on the 3K and the Blade Storms. Overwhelming odds. The numbers, they just filter in, flooding the A site. And, I mean, Durham Tech were playing up close and personal. And up against pistols, that's not good. Particularly not when the Blade Storm is active.
Yeah. How does that be,
12-5. Durham Tech have, I mean, they were on a comeback trail, but that flub, that loss, has turned the tides. Durham Arts are now 1 round away from having an advantage in this final.
Big. Showstopper. Oh, he gets Pinky and stays alive at the same time as well. Durham Arts. Incredible on Sunset, though. Almost the entire lifespan of which. And to leave them now. With barely any options. Oh, DSA, nice. As the rush there as well if need be. The Coffin of the Peaks rushing towards the back of the sites, and now they're all playing up front and center. Ready to try to find anything they can. Dude walk in, see more smoke dropping off fast enough. It's kind of tough to get out, but they come towards the back and Druck side. Can't save him. That's Durham Arts up 1.
Yeah, taking away this map. 13-5 is the final score for Sunset. And you know what? I think that Durham Arts, they started that game out strong. They continued throughout, and the dominance that they found on their attacking side is second to none. I think that if Durham Tech had a little bit more space to work with, for example, if Durham Arts don't win the pistol round on their defensive side, and there was a couple more rounds that Durham Tech could work with, maybe we're talking a different story. But as it is, Durham Arts just looked to be the better team overall. It wasn't anything fancy, too. I think that's what's so interesting about this, Ravish, is that I don't think that there was anything crazy going on. Durham Arts just stuck together, played to the site, and, I mean, as much as you were molding about it, played against the retake quite well.
It did indeed, yeah, I must admit. The Sunset didn't look horrible for the first time ever. But yeah, there is still definitely.
I don't believe you. Your face told a different story than the words coming out of your mouth.
I'm trying so hard, and let me be. But with that being said, though, players are ready to play as well. We have map 2 in front of us here, Vincent. So you should look at that real quick to see if the Tech Bros can come back into it, or will the Arts truly win us once and for all. We're on to Bind.
The Tech Bros versus the Artistes. That's what we're looking at, apparently.
Yes, sir.
Oh, fun times. As we said, Durham Arts, they played a really strong Bind earlier today. And, I mean, listen, we haven't seen Durham Tech on Bind, but we know that they're still a strong squad. They are starting out on the attack this time. Though, unfortunately for them, not on the attack side of map, so...
They're not great, but we've seen the tech on Bind before. Look quite strong on it, very well practiced and drilled, in fact, I might say. So, you know, I'll hope to see where they end up going. Otherwise, though, you know, it's pretty good so far. Durham Arts, okay. I saw the Yoru or ISO, however. I'm hoping for the Yoru.
Yeah, I'm sort of down for the Yoru, but not the ISO. We're gonna get neither, so it doesn't matter what I think. We're gonna see the same. This is the same comp, actually, for real this time.
Yeah.
As they played earlier. So, I mean, that's what I expected to see.
Yeah, except the Jet, but switched out. So yeah.
No. The same comp they played on Bind earlier. I should. Yeah.
So
I was trolling before. I'm no longer trolling.
So you mean the map that they played before the composition on? So we're back in the same maps, playing the same composition? Crazy.
Yes, indeed.
Whoa.
Big brains.
Wow, that's crazy. You might be a prophet.
Or I'm just looking at what we see in front of us. What are the two?
I like Miner more personally.
I'm down. I can play the role as a prophet. I've already been quoting Confucius a lot.
Confucius was a prophet.
I have no idea. Okay, philosopher.
He's a guy.
Yeah. Okay, and so am I. You see, basically the same.
Yeah, you're right, dude. We're all Confucius actually.
As you so wisely put earlier, we are both humans.
We are, as far as anybody else knows.
Are you secretly a lizard?
I might be anything. I might be anything, man. Who knows who we are, bro?
Alright.
We're all just space dust, man. Was it user? There's big cloak. They got away. Luckily, his backup is alive. No one's looking showers though. Stock shake with the first traded out by Cataclysm up top on the angle. With the nade now gone, is the opportunity to plant in the smoke.
Spike planted.
Was getting around the side of the triple box. Everybody getting tagged down through the spams, through smokes, and through heaven. Reidsville takes another. Dunkaroo's the one with a lot of health comparably, and that's only 74. 2 on 4. Not looking likely. Dunkaroo's is going to make their way in. Not looking in the right direction. Duncan Comics pulling it off with the classic. It's Dark Side for a 3K to close out the round. The Tech Bros getting on the board with a pistol round.
I've seen enough. I'm taking winning. That's it. I'm calling it here. First
This
round.
map or the series? Because I'm locked in. I think Arts are winning overall, which is a little bit concerning. Cause,
I guess according to my hypothesis, I would say the series then because I said the person to lose Sunset would win. So all right, I'm on side of Tech Bros.
I think I'm winning. Durham Arts already up by 1. Just gotta win the map. They've already won.
Yeah, you're right. Just win for it. It's so easy. They are trying defense on Bind, so this is ideal for them.
We shall see the moves being made. Speaking of the pushes here for Arts, they are already well through. Heading into
timing.
Still waiting.
setting into an alarm bot. Had to reroute back through spawn instead. Durham Tech move forward.
Spike down A.
Have the spike.
Grabbing one. The spike down temporarily. Gotta be careful. Cataclysm. Oh, turned on.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yeah, there was just no shot though.
Took a little too much time to get that flank
Come on,
activated.
Rise, you cheeky bugger. Let's get into it.
Had to reroute through market. Head to spawn instead, so. Durham Tech, they'll walk away with a pretty clean anti-eco round. Now the guns come out for the artistes as we head into this gun round.
Would you call yourself an artiste?
No, actually, not at all.
Why is that, you think? I'm just not very creative. But here ideally. All right, that's okay, man.
Yeah. Also, you don't want to see me draw. I can't even draw a straight line.
So sad.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. My skills lie elsewhere. I'm actually a tech bro.
Okay.
5 years in IT.
Whoa. I was a sales guy for years. So.
Our tech can make some sales here.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to.
Get the money up if anything, ideally. But oh, he gets caught by Shower. Steals his takes two in quick succession. And that might be the bonus. Just going their way. Winning on attack, on buying defeat. To be beholden. But Durham, right? You're on 3. You had no info as to where they are. You know you gotta check U-Haul. So. Oh yeah, he's one. As a spike could just take down. Shot dark side. You gotta stop peeking this, right?
This is like really late for
Last
taking
player
this commitment.
standing.
Everybody's gonna go down for this.
Yeah. There's no shot. They just delayed so long they couldn't do anything. Also doesn't get out tragically, but it's like, yeah, it was just a continuous, like, just, all right, maybe now, maybe not, but they just didn't have a plan on how to get on a site, which, you know, ultimately led them to just being under pressure to just try to walk in and then to give away free kills. And here, 3-0 up.
Well, that's a nice score, but Steel 7-0. That's just as good. Dark Side 5-0. Looking fantastic. The top side of this Durham Tech roster currently fragging out. It is Durham Tech making their move towards the B site off the rip. 3 towards Hookah. And they will be creeping up long in the meantime. B site not undefended, but Pinky's the only one who's here. Rotations are coming through. As that smoke goes down, chances of actually being able to play the defense is lessened significantly. Dweller somehow catches a nice shot through smoke, but how replicable would that be? Unlikely to find another.
Placing alarm bot.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of it seems unlikely at this point. Tires has covered the smoke. She's just watching him bunny hop away, man. Unfortunate. Oh, and again, it's just been a series of unfortunate timing so far. The 2 taking quick possession, Steals picking up the slack right now for the rest of the team.
Grenade!
But it's 2v2 right now. The nade, he has to go. As he leaves him alone on site. This is suddenly doable. Oh my god.
Orbital strike. This is done.
remaining.
Yeah.
It's so over. Steals with an ace, and he gets away. Still no deaths.
Honestly,
Steals on Durham Tech.
dude, if there was no orbital strike, I think Durham Mars actually takes that. Possible.
Probably. I mean, Seals was on low HP. It wasn't likely that he could have really taken that fight against 2 players. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think you're right. But Orbital Strike was there, and I mean, that's what happens when you go 7-0. You have an Orbital Strike available in round 3.
That is true. Yeah, it's and now he's 12-0. He's probably made his way back up. I was gonna say, if he didn't, okay, probably had a 1 or 2 orbs there for himself. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. 12-0. It's similar to the performance we've seen already today off of some players. I believe it was the previous game. I'm not sure if it was Durham Arts, right? But
Well, which game are you talking about?
the one on Ascent.
Dog Shake?
Yeah, Dog Shade was like, yeah, Dog Shade was like 15 or something like that.
Right
Yeah, he's playing well. You know what's interesting? User X-Man, for the first time ever that we've seen, and I mean, we've watched, doing quick maths, like 4 maps of Durham Tech play. First time I've seen User X-Men not actually on a duelist.
Good point, yeah. Just has changed it up for a bind, I guess, yeah.
Indeed. Here's the buy. last time wasn't really much of an investment. They're going to play aggressive. Up in shower. Dark side catches up. Bring back Dweller. Dweller will bring themselves back. Looking to get a kill. Can force the issue and is shut down.
Yeah, this is not ideal, but maybe this can change it. Shot, easy, clean for him.
Last player
Clears
standing.
him out. Oh my god, the running shot, that's so nice.
Spike planted.
Oh, Pinky. Oh no. Yeah, this is, he's
You're
left by
dead.
himself.
You're dead. Unlikely to get anything done here. Dark side is forcing the issue. What are all these smokes? I don't know what those sky smokes were about, but whatever.
You're up. Stay safe. We're
Why
bringing
do they
back
need two?
Why indeed? Actually, they just toss it out. You know what? Sometimes you feel good about yourself. You want to just
eat the smokes.
yeah, just do your thing. You know? Why not? When you're having fun, you might as well try.
Durham Arts back on a save, and this is getting quickly out of hand, actually.
Why do you think
Some
that?
dominant games. Well, because, right, this save, assuming nothing crazy happens and Durham Arts don't win an eco,
Huh?
we're looking at 6 rounds already for the Durham Tech attack side.
True. Oh, ouch.
Okay, well, I may have spoken just a smidge too soon.
Just
Uncle Ruse. Picking up that opening kill, and Durham Tech are frozen now. Wait, hold on a second. Do you see what I see? Lurked out A, this KJ, but it's a full rotate through spawn for Durham Arts. They might get caught.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. They hear all this noise coming out, and this will be the player to catch as well too. Yeah, that's a
Spike down,
spike
B.
drop. Oh, this might be so bad, but a pick off for user. It doesn't even matter though, because once again, they know one pass through, got his little theft, and they know exactly where they're at. This could be tragic. Nightfall available. Not gonna use it just yet. Waiting for it to pop through. Paranoia to stop
30
him.
seconds left.
And this becomes a battle now through mid. Durham Arts. Survival tactic in front of him. As the molly gets one. Yeah, Nightfall just push him, deafen, blinded. And they get the spike.
Yeah, that C's locking them in.
10
On the left-hand
seconds left.
side, meanwhile, the Nightfall ensuring there's no vision. This is ambitious for Thug Shake, though. Okay, a lot better now that
Spike
they've got
planted.
a teammate going. Dory coming from the other direction, and Seals isn't really set up for this. But that's not going to matter if Dory doesn't go the right way. Bait set up, ready to go. Thug Shake has contact. Seals watching and waiting. Swing off required.
Last player
X-Man
standing.
will get the burst. There's that swing. Dweller falls. And
Yep.
it was a lot of investment from Durham Tech, but they still win the round. Great recovery.
Yeah, that was that could have been really bad if they didn't have the Nightfall there, because then they would have just forced to be stuck trying to fight it up by their spawn, in fact. And so they're being caught out because the flanker huge, but I say, but then watching for Durham Arts doesn't really pan out, and we're here again in a very lopsided match. Feels like we've had so many of these today.
Yeah, we have. I mean, relatively close game back on Bind previously, but now 6-0. Durham Tech, I mean, this is meant to be Durham Arts map based on what we saw earlier, but that's just not the case thus far. Okay, the ultimate strong for Durham Arts, though. Remember, last round was a pistol round. This is a showstopper right out in Dory and Dweller. Taking space at Showers. They've got them both. Great answer back, especially with the KO collecting a double on short.
Ooh. Big start as well for themselves. They just continue to snowball things further and further. Things are wide open. Nobody there. Yeah, they can just walk in for free. That's a trip while he catches him, but Spike should easily be taken in 3v3.
My ult's ready.
No ults to be used, but there we go. Actually, Sky's got
I've
the
got your trail.
yeah.
We'll get those cabbages activated. It's confirmation that everybody's coming from CT side. Pinky dispatches with the elbow push. It's a lot easier to deal with hookah. Nice adjustment from Dory. 2, in fact, as 3 go their way. And it's finally Durham Arts to find a victory and put it on the board.
The first round taken in a retake position. Slow played and finally not on A as well too. So B may be the ticket. Getting back in this game. Nice. Stops bleeding for a bit. And then we're only down 5 now means that, you know, you can slowly work your way back up. Round by round, possibilities are open. Their eco, sadly, is not doing too hot, but hey, we'll see what he can do with it.
Yeah, this is by the way, first time that Steels has died. He's now 13-1.
How could it be? My boy.
B site, Durham Tech, make the way out, making themselves known as well.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, just the sheriff. Here's the lockdown.
Why destroyed?
He's gonna have to make a move sooner or later.
Possible. Just walking their way in.
Spike
We won't
planted.
find much there, unfortunately, a little bit off the angle. But at a retake position, 3 peaked. And because they're all stacked up, they didn't stand a chance to take any of them. Durham Arts seem to be finding every right fight. There's just Darkside here. It's one of his own, but can't isolate the rest. Wow.
Sometimes I mention it's just to get that first round on the board. That's what opens the door for everything else. And Durham Arts, it's currently seeming like that might just be the case. 2 in a row. And Durham Tech not done yet. Still cash flow positive. If they're in the black, they'll be able to rebuy. But Durham Arts, triple swing at long. They get all of the fights at the same time at long. It was actually fantastic coordination from Durham Tech, but Durham Arts just had, I mean, the right amount of players. I don't think that you ever expect to see 3 players swinging long in a retake.
Yeah, nor do you expect just 5 to be walking down long in retake either. So it's like, you know, 2 options. And the one that worked, the DSA. There's stuff on the board. Not expecting the double hit by showers, but it's something that they've done a lot, in fact. Stack up by 2 to play for the orb. For this, they have the res online. Nightfall also available as a potential option. Once again, we'll stack by A. Rotating would be ideal here, but Doug shakes the corner.
Good response from Durham Arts. They toss in the metal, courtesy of the Clove, but follow that up with the Paranoia. Everybody's sort of blinded for a little bit of time. Taking shots through walls. As the Clove's not dead yet.
Gotta find
Adjustment
something.
Finally made. As they run back away. Don't want to allow that Clove to get confirmation.
Yeah,
your fear!
couldn't find anything. Was chasing the sky, but
30 seconds
not
left.
able to get there in time. Ethan was more than enough time to get the plant down. Was a trip, but still set up and ready. As the spike now comes in.
Yeah, but it's taken so long. So
10 seconds
there's
left.
still a chance here on this retake.
Spike planted.
TP comes through. There's one player to hold that off. Got to be careful of that. The KHA on the other side. User will get the better of that situation. Now they can focus on the rest of the retake. Dunk. Up and over the top of the tube. Still can't find anything with Cataclysm chiming in from the left-hand side. Although Cataclysm somehow still alive. Thug Shake goes down.
Enemy remaining.
They haven't denied the defuse.
It's easy. Retake after retake. They've been doing it again. After the first round, it's been 3 in a row, and I think, yeah, definitely warranted from Durham Zach to be like, yo, homies, we can't keep letting this happen to us, man. This keeps on happening.
Yeah, I mean, they just dominated the opening 6 rounds of this game. Steele's barely even died, right? In fact, I don't think he did die until the first gun round, or the first victory there for Durham Arts. All of that sets them up stupendously. They even have 3 buys in a row, which is about the maximum you're going to get. They even, I think they have money still. Yeah, look at the cash. I mean, Thug Shake's a little bit low on funds, but everybody else has creds to spare. So all of this has been great for Durham Tech, except they haven't been able to win out in the post plants these last 3 rounds. Durham Arts have been the better.
Each time, yeah, they've just landed themselves in this better position where now, you know, it's really positive for Durham Tech to be able to just reposition. I imagine in these timeouts, what they talk about is, in my head, they sound like the Animal Crossing characters.
I've never played Animal Crossing. I don't know what that sounds like. Could you give me an example?
I could. It sounds like that.
Okay, so it's kind of like.
Sure. Oh, they punish a double peek finally by Showers. They come out on top of it as well as a 3. I split off. Got a
Spike
clip.
down A.
Mixing's even. I don't know if this is how the second the jump peek will not load. Dog, now he knows. One more that has to back off into U-Haul as they'll make their way through past Showers and in through short. I thought Rockingham, the paranoia hits well. They force back again.
Player on site is really disjointed right now. This man has to be careful. Nice swing. Thug Shake will win it out. 2 still alive, and they're both coming from the same type of angle. One in E-box, the other
Spike planted.
coming through CT.
Last
Lamp
player
play goes
standing.
well. Got a clip, but now he's alone. And Durham Tech are finally back on the board. After 3 losses in a row, that's a confidence booster to be sure. And off the back of the timeout, too.
Quick little start. The one they needed, that you mentioned. Off timeout, plays a lot faster. Down to just do heavy trades and not giving them the chance to push back into that retake position that they love so dearly.
I got yous, okay?
His thing though. They're set up by A here once more, and there's no shower peak this time with the double. It's just, in fact, 3 by A short. So, get the info.
Fire in there!
And they'll force them to disperse. Showstopper. Does he catch him? Paranoia doesn't get him. Oh, he doesn't know that someone's by the corner. Catacle takes 2.
One enemy remaining.
And it's this. What?
I mean, it would have been enough, but Seals catches Cataclysm as he's trying to move
Last
back to
round in
Lamp
the
and
half.
take back that space, and Steele's head on a swivel, I guess. Nice adjustment. Well, X-Man is cleaning the rest up. 8 rounds to 3. We're looking at a possible 9-3 or an 8-4 for Durham Tech. They have been in the driver's seat, that's for sure.
Safety's off. Cooking upstairs.
Sorry?
What do you think
Right here.
they're cooking upstairs where you're at?
What do you think on it? It smells kind of like spaghetti.
Maybe a bit of red sauce, yeah?
Yeah.
I do
run.
love it when somebody touches my spaghetti.
Well, Durham Tech on a rotate. Not what I was expecting to see. A little fake to the A site.
Where are you?
Really the first time that we've seen an adjustment of this sort thus far.
Yeah. You know, the Mariners just walked their way into with nobody on site because of the hawk. They'll was more than enough time for the post plan. Even the From the Shadows committed to find the info as to where they're standing. But I'm hearing nothing was taken. Orbital Strike, reminder, is still available for the post plans. If you need it, send it. I don't know how they play, but they're all kind of centered on the side of 1-for-1 so far. Ooh, the look shut down. Here comes a showstopper. No one's seen. At all time. Remember, Orbital Strike available. Oh, what was that peek from Dweller? Prepare for help. Oh my god, that was big.
Player standing.
She did delay. There wasn't even a tap on the spike, and it just now just leaves one.
I mean, nicely done. X-Man will pick up a 3K on the round, but ultimately Durham Tech, they had that
Switching
round.
sides.
At least they should have had that round just by the rotation. They got onto the site for free. Nobody able to contest for Durham Arts, and when you stake such a dominant claim to the site, as long as you're playing your retakes correctly, or playing your post plan correctly rather, and you have a lot, and you have the possibility with the Orbital Strike, it should be over, and that's what it was. 9-3. X-Man starting to heat up a little bit. It's been Darkside pretty consistent, and of course Steels, who just I think was really the architect of that 6-round run at the beginning of the game.
See what Durham Arts can get established on their own attack. Down by 6, but not out just yet. Pistol those shit. Ideally, both fruitful for themselves if they want to try to make a run for it. In the second half. Can't be shot. They should know there's at least one person there, and yet they hear all the shots coming through. Darkside takes the peaks oh so confidently. But Dweller just clearing them out, man, one by one. Yeah, this round is over.
2-on-5.
Recalling my bot.
I mean, an unlikely scenario, made even more so by the fact that they're just gonna have to run through this choke point. Dweller look at the other side. There's a couple of low HP bars, at least the guiding light to provide them support. Heard, but not seen. It's the dark cover
Last player
put on
standing.
in for Lamps. I thought it was a collat, but it's just so quick that it looked like it.
Their backs will be towards at least
4th
one
round
of
for
us.
Durham Arts, and they have won the pistol round, which means that, honestly, they're not immediately back in this, but they're going to close the distance.
Yeah, they've right? Got a bonus in their hand. They invested out. The Bulldogs. That's factory. And a bright future ahead of themselves. The sun is shining. Not a cloud in the sky on bind. You see him looking up. I bet it's so humid there, by the way, too. Oh, nice jump peek. But on dark side, yeah, just have it reposition. Look towards the corner. Nade. No shit damage.
Might have a way back in here with that first kill.
That's a kill.
Maybe.
White go as planned. It's Duncan Comics will figure out the site. Shorty. Oh, not enough chance to even get a second shot off. Nicely done from Cataclysm. So now those chances, they faded away, almost evaporated in. Ooh. Never mind.
One enemy remaining.
Steals. Thug shake. They're
Last
doing it.
player standing.
And
It's
they've done it.
possible. Oh my god. We're just shot by shots. It was just up against guns and a bonus in front of their hands. It's
Any cheaper.
a thrifty
you just needed
taken.
A bottle of scotch.
Holy cow.
Wow.
They didn't even have like stingers or specters or anything
Classics,
like that. It
brother.
was
Classics.
Yeah, El Clasico all the way.
That's what Durham Arts have right now. 6 pretty much. A ghost and a sheriff, but Durham Tech. That thrifty was huge.
And it's double digits now for them. I mean, we're talking about a possibility of a third map. That would be a cent should it be necessary. But even then, I think that whoever was just on site just like upgraded.
Spots one, then well, she gets to explode, in fact, and they'll just You know, the Reidsville Hill, they know it all came that direction, so they'll get out of there. Considering there's a 4-stack once again by A, and Durham do love stacking on defense. Killjoy, yep, spots that, immediately shot out. The nades from the side, hoping for slowdown, but a pick of user's own.
Spike planted.
Well, we have been calling for help from the rest of the team.
Yeah, but this is key. Don't give them like a gun to work with. Carouse tucked in the corner, spotted out and taken down. 5 still strong. 2 on the other side. It's a 2v4 last time for Durham Tech, and it's not even close to that for Durham Arts.
Team Ace.
So an 11th round found. Everybody involved in the team ace.
A timeout, well warranted by Durham Arts. After that, they're looking at possibly going down by 1. Right? And on a map where they have a set next to, so which both teams are quite proficient on. I think it might be possible. Beating out all these rounds, if you can make a run for it, oh man, that'd be a story to tell. Especially in a rivalry like this one, but stuff. But each timeout has proved quite positive for both teams so far.
Yeah, I think good adjustments, especially for Durham Tech, but Durham Arts has been maybe not quite as effective at making those adjustments, but has certainly had success. Though, in fairness, on the last map, they didn't really need to make adjustments. But it was off the back of a timeout that they found some success in the first half. That was that 3-round run of form they picked up. You know what we haven't seen all game long?
What's that?
Op. No ops.
You're right. Especially considering like how it's buying, right? So it's, I think maybe just the eco wasn't
had the money.
Hasn't been good enough
now.
so far. True.
So that's why I was thinking maybe they would want to elect to bring that out, but no.
Some people just aren't operas, man.
Fair.
She must go 1 shot, 1 kill. Feels too good. Might as well just use any of the gun, honestly.
I mean, 1 shot, 1 kill for the Vandal.
True.
The Phantom.
Spike planted.
Okay, yeah. They spotted anything.
5v5.
This looks tough. You have the res, lost on neural effect, but nothing much on the attack side. You look to walk in, patch the smoke, the flash is nice and clear out 2 of the corners. One up still by Hookah and inside Jenny. They're just clearing them out, systematically sandwiching them. Between the 2.
Enemy remaining.
The C1 outside, he's coming to the Yang. Cool. And Sayozy for the 3rd.
That was so clean from Durham Tech.
Beautiful.
I mean, they walked in, executed perfectly. There was just nothing that Durham Arts could have done. And now it's map point. Durham Tech looking to push this to Ascent. We know how good they are on Ascent. That's a terrifying prospect for Durham Arts if they can't bring this back. 8 rounds in a row. Ravish, that's precisely what they need.
Yeah, it's tough, right? Especially considering, like you're saying, just how clean that retake was last time. More of that, please. Yeah, I definitely want to see that.
So fast.
Landis, my
Judge.
God. He just barely gets out of there, too. No picks on either side. There's just so much damage. Yeah. He walks through. There's the res back Dweller. Hunting for an assister to kill. Does he find one? That was a question. I think he might find one here. Actually, ready. Yeah, quick peek. Nice back in connection. Ready to play.
So Dweller back and ready to roll. And out there in the corner.
Spike planted.
Durham Tech going to make the retake. Plant just went down, so as much as this retake took a little bit to get started, that's not too bad. In the shadows, Cataclysm up in heaven, Seals making it look good, but Cataclysm, what an incredible spray! Transferring for 3 on the Phantom. Oh my goodness, Cataclysm! What the hell was that?
That was ridiculous. How do you find that transfer when you're just spraying through just on 3 different angles? Jesus Christ, man. He saves the round.
What's so impressive there is, I mean, the transfer in and of itself, but the fact that one of those guys was like in the air, flying around.
God, and it's just, this is how it starts. This is what they do. Durham Arts, yeah, they just out in round by round. They just broken the confidence of Durham Tech. Already 2 dead. I do not know how Durham Tech retakes this.
Yeah, I mean, Steel's trying to check out a dodge. Rules will be pulled out. X-Men! Okay, maybe this is how they get back in. Lockdown activated. They have an orbital strike. They could put that, I mean, if they were to just toss that into Lamps, this would be over, but Dory's got them both. Lockdown destroyed. Comics all alone. 3 to find. The ace for Dory. That's how Dory closed out 9 earlier today. That is how this comeback starts for Durham Arts in the finals.
Where has this Durham Arts been the entire game? Where? We're getting triple sprays and transfers and aces?
Yeah.
If they play this on defense, then second map may not even be an option, but they're turning up now, but I don't know if it's too little too late. They got a lot of ground to make up, but I'll be honest, possible. Only 1 round lead right now for Durham Tech, though. 4 ultimates remaining. It's just, it was good for both sides, but mainly for all the Tech pros.
Hey, here comes the party.
Stopper. Alright, gonna send it through. Doesn't really connect. Damage done. There is a ton of utility ultimates for the Tech pros to work with, even though they don't have a full buy. Could invest heavily if they wanted to. Trailblazer. Need the charge, can clear out U-Haul a little bit. X-Man is on the flank. He's got a 3-shot.
Turret out.
It's a losing 3v3 again. I felt put out. But Picky just running at them. Hello? There's indomitable confidence. Actually got a save as well too. But it's just, yeah. What do you do, man? You're just looking around for anything you can find. Like, it's insane. Dude, this type of confidence is what Durham Arts needs if they are to be able to make their way back into the game. And for Durham Tech, no timeout called. 3 rounds in a row. And finally with guns here once again. What did that show for us here? The ultimate's still online. I don't know. Tough.
It's a good question. I honestly don't know the answer to how Durham Tech can close this one out. Of course, you know, they have been close multiple times. Just need to, you know, not have Dory ace, not see that crazy 3K spray. You know, there's some individual moments that have been really strong for Durham Arts and have been carrying them in this comeback trail.
Grenade.
It's
Satchel out. Satchel out.
big double satchel into the sight. Whoa! Duck shake spraying takes 2 and stops.
I know exactly.
Spike planted.
All that aggression. A 4v3, but they have the info here, Vincent. This is good. Catacomb is gonna peek into them. But there's 3 there, a bit overzealous, maybe overheated.
Player standing.
That's not enough, and finally, you get a comeback here. Dunkaroos almost did it.
Yeah, that was close. There were so many low HP bars there, but Durham Tech still finding themselves successful in their victory. 13-7 on map 2 to push us to a 3rd. Durham Tech equalize in these grand finals.
It's rough out here, but actually continues to be the MVP for the entire. How that player continues to get like 2 or 3 almost every single round and steals. Ridiculous, an insane start and even a better close as well. massive contributions. But as we mentioned, game's not over yet. One more to go. So while we get to that, give us 2 minutes. I'll be right back after this very short break. Finals live for $1,500 and a shot at the LAN. Both Durhams want to get there. It's Rish, it's Vincent, it's the finals map. Let's get it.
Yeah, and what a comeback it was for Durham Tech after, I mean, getting dumpstered on Sunset. 13-5 for Durham Arts. They dominated. Durham Tech made the comeback, and 13-7 seems a little bit close until you realize it was a 9-3 half, and then it was like 11-4 before Durham Arts kind of found a little bit of a comeback that stalled out. And now, Ascent fitting in. We've seen so much Ascent over this Triangle Division games every week. I think we've seen more Ascent than anything else, and it's not even close. In fact, the first time I saw something not Ascent was today.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah, because it's like, usually we've seen the rotations of like Ascent and Haven and so on and so forth, right? So it's like, I can understand that.
Peace.
And dude, I'm so excited for next month when we're getting maps rotated out. I hope to God, Breeze needs to go and Sunstone needs to go, I think.
Yeah, that's... I just disagree, but that's okay. I would be down to get Haven back in. Even though I know everybody's like, we've always played it. It's good map.
Yeah, I think Haven and Pearl should ideally come back into the pool.
Oh, right. Dude, I don't know why they got rid of Pearl. Pearl was so good.
Pearl was fine, but remember, you were just stuck getting randomed with spray on B, right? Because B long was ridiculous.
Yeah, but they fixed it. They had the adjustments.
Yeah, they definitely had some adjustments. But yeah, I was gonna, I like Pearl. I thought Pearl was fun. It was cool. But yeah, it still just does land us here where we're, you know, walking around. I think they might get rid of Split, actually.
I mean,
sure.
I think people would be happy about that.
I love Split. Hell no. What?
I think you're in the minority on that one.
What, dude? Split is my favorite map. The map pool, straight up. That's my go right. Split, yeah.
That's my girl.
Yeah.
All right.
Split, yeah. Split and Avon, or where it's at.
Let's see what Durham Tech can do on the attack side as it gets started. Durham Arts. Oh no!
That's
He dies.
so funny. Dude, he was so confused.
Got
And then
oh my goodness, that's wild.
oh, okay, all right. It's business opened up. You get into the site, the Jenny with the peak. The high-low angle being played by the Omen. The Paranoia lands, got a cataclysm, but has to reload. But not enough time. The second 3v2. There's Durham on the end.
No peeking. No peeking.
Roos go out. Set this up. They're all so passive. Durham Tech. Drone leading the charge. Again, they just decided not to take the fight thanks to the ruse. They've got to get a move on sooner rather than later. Recon Bolt will get a couple of scans. More so.
Last player
Close and
standing.
personal as Dweller. But Steels has 4. Steels with some very consistent gameplay throughout this series.
Denied the ace, unfortunately, for Steels. Once again, almost had that too, but exactly like you're saying, Steels has been popping off the entire time for the past 2 games. And rush on again, the first pistol for Durham Tech looking really good on the attack. As well to see that a heavy aggressive, just full force stance into entering sites, and they've been down to take every gunfight they can. Because they know that they're mechanically just up there with it. We would love to see. Side note, ooh, a triple stack through mid. Interesting switch up. Haven't seen this in quite some time. But this time Dory was ready for us to where the was gonna come from, so worked out well. Oh, that's nice.
Can't dash out when you are suppressed. Unfortunately, Dory learning the hard way on that one. Thug Shake as well. This is looking very clean already, though very disjointed with Thug Shake so far up on A. Dunkaroo has been spotted out and taken down. A Durham Arts round. This is unlikely to beat.
Yeah, this is it's a 2v5. Like it's just Dunzo pretty much, right? Well, it could have probably
planted.
fucked it. Same thing.
I don't know. That's what I thought of when you said Dunzo.
Hey, thanks, man.
Came out of my mouth.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Either way, though, you know, it looks good across all ends. As we got just 5, yeah, pop in, yeah, there's just nothing doing. A flawless. Is it what's your favorite line from SpongeBob?
SpongeBob?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know SpongeBob like that, unfortunately.
No, what?
Yeah.
What did you watch as a kid?
Unfortunately, I didn't have cable, so.
I mean, I didn't either for many years, but I watched SpongeBob as like a high schooler.
Listen, no hate. I do enjoy SpongeBob, but I just don't know SpongeBob like that. I'm sorry to disappoint.
You have an episode you like?
I really enjoy where they have the box. It's like imagination.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blinding.
This is my
I could be on all day about my SpongeBob stuff, but I don't need to be as Steels. Is definitely on a Squidward grind, just ruining people's day.
especially those on Durham Arts.
Yes, sir.
Been taking names and knocking names off the server for the moment. 5 still strong for Durham Tech, and where they are leading to, it seems, is the A site. Steel's still hanging out over in mid, but everybody else actually set up for this A split now. More of a mid presence being applied. Spike through into a main. Dark cover did go out, so this has bought some time, at least for Durham Arts.
Can't use that yet.
Oh, the lead them actually Cataclysm just picks off through
30
B, in
seconds
fact.
left.
So it's a great start for them, and man advantage on a bonus as well too with the bonus plan. There are 2 low health bars, if anything. They've been shifted on almost all 5 of their members. And look at her take the peek. Oh no, the angle is wrong. Unfortunate, but this will have to just dry walk it in. They're suppressed, they're waiting with no flashes. Sees one of the outside. Ooh! Almost dead here, in fact, but peeked up below. Dunkaroos with 2. And steals his attention. Wants the 4K pad to stats even more. And Pinky stuck 3v1. Not much gonna happen there.
And there's that ruse from the grave, by the way, to help cover off, give maybe a chance for Pinky to do a little bit more, but nothing doing. 3-0, and I mean, Steel's not quite like 13-0 or whatever he was, but 7-1, that ain't bad either. Not at all.
Yeah.
I mean, he might have calmed down a little bit towards the end of last map, but talk about just powering up and getting that strong start for their team.
She's actually hit my mic. But yeah, you're right. It's Steel in the early rounds has been essential to, maintaining team's confidence and also just diminishing Durham Arts on whatever platform he can, considering how he just erases them in the first couple of rounds, and now bonus again on Durham Tech side. It's just and luckily the 4-0 imminent, dude. These dominant starts have been so good from Tech side.
Yeah, I mean, it was 6-0 back on Bind. Not quite the same situation when we talk about Sunset, but honestly, Durham Tech, they've probably already forgotten about Sunset for what they put together on Bind. Uncle Ruse caught and not even aware of the push there onto the site, trying to isolate towards one side.
Spike planted.
Gets shot in the side of the head. Nice awareness from Cataclysm.
Sorry?
Who was that shock dart?
That's what I'm wondering, right?
Dropping smoke.
Okay, so he just pushes him on the outside. Yeah, this is okay, interesting. So a 4v4, but the hard streak could be big. Also top, no tags taken, but
Revealing area.
delay if anything. Is it all 3 there? Dory, into the molly. Gets fried.
I mean, at least they forced the Hunter's Fury. When it comes to ecos, it could have been worse. They got 3 kills. And so a timeout called, a tactical one for Durham Arts. And again, we talked about how they found success after tactical timeouts previously. This is one that they're going to need pretty bad.
Yeah, this is big. Yeah, because Durham must need to restabilize after this, after they've just unfortunately just lost so much continuously in the gun round that they need to reposition and figure out what's going on here, because
I've just seen it. I can't unsee it. I need to say it.
what?
Steels has the same amount of kills as all of Durham Arts right now. I'm just saying, Steels over Durham Arts.
Yeah, that's a bit tough, man. Because you're just
Playing so well.
yeah, because you're just looking at this thing. Like,
I couldn't unsee it.
I know it's a rough time to be a Durham Arts fan right now. But to be fair, these timeouts have always been fruitful. They've always helped them get back into the game, right? So that's what I'm aiming at here. It's how they reposition, how they recalculate, how they evolve to face sister team.
Calculations, and they look like Durham Tech
You should
sticking this
run.
together. The B site really hasn't been pressured at all. In fact, this is the first round that it will be, and it's off the back of a lockdown. Waited out.
No smokes towards. They actually smoked out themselves, and that cost them. Yeah, they're just. That smoke shot so late, they lose 2 on the entry. And that's just a misstep from Durham Tech.
Not seen a lot of those. Thrash available. Ready to go. Set up. Double boathouse. One man in main, and he's about to be taken out. Well, Thrash is actually going to lead the charge. Locked down as the A main guy. User's dead. No chance. 2 on 4.
Gonna be some hero plays here. Trying to survive as the smoke pushed out both of them inside of it. And it all steals peaks out, sadly. It's gonna be just overrun. Duncan. That's the gas. Can't stop the wingman either. Unfortunate. And yeah, that round doesn't actually happen if Durham Tech smoke spawn. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit of an error, but an error that provides Durham Arts the entry that they needed. Honestly, I mean, Durham Arts, the retake was looking good. They had Thrash to lock down user in A main, or in B main rather. They had everything kind of in position, so I think Durham Arts could have won that round regardless. But Durham Tech handing him the keys to the castle.
Oh yeah, just tossing them though. Just give him like, hey, you know, we're right here. Please come kill us. I dare you, in fact. And
come on, the water's fine.
Yeah, just come wade here, please. It'd be fun. You come swim a little.
See if those fun times can continue. Or rather, who will be having fun? Can I swim? Yeah, of course.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, gap in the smoke. Yeah, just a lot. Cataclysm maybe inkling as to where they might be heading off to. Okay, interesting. It was as he's taken off, but the pullback is, as we've seen. Durham Arts is not opposed to. Now there's Durham Tech here. They'll go in for a retake position, and Durham Arts with a 5v5. Who gets caught? Ow.
That's kind of wild. Blade Storm is available and been popped, so Dory going to be the guys. Please, these smokes, they just need to be better.
Like it's like I do not know. Like it's like we're so off here. Duncan is just you played Omen before. Like it might be rushing it if anything, but Cataclysm surgically taking 3 here, and it's that was tragic. Smokes both these rounds unfortunately have been towards their downfall.
Yeah, it's one of those things that on paper it's not that big a deal, but when they're missed, it's so apparent, and that's one of those scenarios. Still a bye for Durham Tech as they continue on being taken down though in the last 2 rounds. Durham Arts are on the come up, and when it rains it pours. We saw last map that Durham Arts are able to put together more than one round in a row, but Blade Storm one side than the other. It's a duality of the Jets. So we see him take some space. User back on the duelist after a foray into the KJ previously.
I'll command also available as an option if they want Durham Tech to take it. The mid move through. Nice first. They got DSA's big. Yeah, just completely paint. Not even gonna try to shoot the dart. Not even gonna bother. Just.
We got teammates for it, Vish.
Yeah, sir. Yeah. He gets pinged and he's down with it. There's a little command we're talking about as well. You just have to walk on it. Oh.
Give me those back.
That's shut down. They're just playing heavy aggressive into the spawn. Not leaving them an inch of space. Knives run out. User though contributes what they can. It's a 4-2.
We call the thug shake and bake up through mid. 4-on-2 indeed, and I don't think Durham Arts are actually going to be able to fully commit to this unless they get a move on very quickly. They still know that Thug Shake is somewhere in market. Paranoia comes through. Spotted out the house, but again, Thug Shake playing as passively as possible to swing off of Steel's contact. 5-2 in the Durham Tech favor.
Keep doing it. Keep doing this.
Do what?
Keep doing this like, dude. Do this like. This
Your
thing,
problem?
man. No, you know what? I'm the problem. Actually, I'm the problem. It's me.
I couldn't even do what I just did again. I have no idea how I did it.
5-2. So much sass, he said it.
Durham Tech, they're taking these rounds with some sass. You know, you got to put a little emphasis in there.
Yeah, you have to add a little sauce to the pasta that's being made upstairs.
No, why have you mentioned it again? It smells so good, Ravish.
Oh, quick peeks now, children. Uncle Ruse again will dunk on no one, sadly. Paranoia to stop him. Dory has the angle by the corner. But instead, it'll be another take it. He moved his way through B. Jet just walked all the way to the site. B is wide open. They're all by A, but KJ is waiting B.
Yikes. That's a big opening that Durham Arts, they couldn't afford to be given up.
Spike
Good
planted.
catch, Omen. Oh,
Good.
Sodium.
Oh, yeah, just gonna pull back away. This is
big.
0 point.
Last player
Look at
standing.
Killjoy, look at Killjoy. Oh, yeah, Thug Shake just catches 2 on the flank there, just managed to move through A. Like, the position is superior. Timing is wonderful. Durham Tech. And this to a T, and Durham Arts, unfortunately, the stacks does not work out in their favor.
That was actually the Thug Shake and Bake sale because he got 3 that time.
Haha.
They were selling frags 2 for the price of 3.
What is a shake?
I don't know. I used to have a teammate. His name was Bubbles.
Nah.
I survived obliteration.
He would like halfway through a spray, like move his mouse, like jiggle his mouse, so like kind of lost the spray. And we used to call that the shake and bake. 'Cause he would still get kills with it. But Thug Shake just made me think about it, and I've rolled with it.
Did that work? Like, each time?
No, it was like super inconsistent, but like it worked sometimes, and it was always impressive.
Honestly, that's just Valorant gunplay, though. You just shake and you move. You random. Each time. Get it right. Is it gap for the smoke again? No, man. Please.
Blocking sight.
I love how mad you are.
We've just not seen, like, this just hasn't happened previously in this game. It's like all been very solid, and now you see. I'm not mad. You're mad.
It's so funny. It's
Initiated.
funny because you've also been working since 11, so you're probably just, it's all catching up to you.
Well, let's see if this catches up to Durham Arts, because they are making a move into the site. Lockdown gonna be good for at least one. Still, the Hunter's Fury available. This is going to be good.
May not be enough though. Not gonna stick it. Yeah, they're pinged on all 3. Hunter's Fury committed as well. Just so much out there where they had no time. I think that's a bit of overkill personally, but hey, you do what you gotta to make sure yo and your land is safe. That's yo spike. Nobody can touch that.
That's for me and nobody else. Thug Shake
Yeah,
up to
sir.
13-4, by the way. It's really been stepping up with the support of steals. It's a 7-2 scoreline. Durham Arts, a
Time for a
non-factor
field
right now. I mean, Cataclysm is 11-7, but generally speaking, Durham Tech have found everything they want.
Oh yeah, this is great. And TSA just gets what? Runs into him, big res as well, but taking down Cruz in the corner as well. He's gonna be hunting for a pickoff, but he finally is the question. I don't think he can. Oh no! Oh, big!
I mean,
Actually gets caught in the crossfire. Doesn't matter though. Still
Well,
gone.
Spike
nice little
planted.
triple kill out to the B site. And Dweller, I mean, hey, gets the not dead yet off, but even though they get brought back, they're insta-traded. Blink of an eye, they're gone once again. And Durham Tech, an advantage 2 in fact. 2 on 4. From the shadows, I mean, maybe they could get a little info off the back of that, but
It's not worth it.
Last player standing.
That's one though. But traded. User setup for the ace. Man, that's like the 3rd ace that's been denied. Just this map.
One enemy remaining.
Unfortunate. Catacliff though. Oh my god.
there's no time. It's so sad.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, just remove them all off the site, but they know they were fine to just leave. Yeah, that's good on Catacliff, but ultimately to no avail, sadly. 8-2. Durham Tech. Yeah.
I'm hurting for Catacliff right there because you hit all those shots and you're like, darn. Imagine what could have been.
Yeah. Gosh. Darn it.
2 rounds left in this half. The first of which for Durham Arts is about to be an eco. 2 marshals. Upgrade on pistols. A little bit of shields as well. It's not bad as ecos go. But it's already 8 for Durham Tech. They've already got 8 rounds.
That's
That is indeed a true statement. I wouldn't lie to you on the internet. I would never.
What is casting? No way. Dude, oh my god. I thought it was if you didn't get that, it was tragic. But Rockside, brother, why are you walking without your gun out into a site? That's just on you, man.
A little concerning. I tend to agree.
Yeah. Listen, Duncan's walking away. He's not looking the direction.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that's just gone one by one, dude. Oh my god, dude. That Durham Tech is just a go-to
Last
attacking
round
team.
before the
I
switch.
think that's all there is to it.
Everything after this. Spend it.
Ascent is their map, I guess. I mean, they've just been
Here.
consistently on Ascent, finding value. And, well,
Help.
9-3 or 10-2. That's the only thing left to determine off the back of this final round of the half. Not much left in the tank for Durham Arts. At least not by the look of things. Not during this first half.
Get out of my way.
Ultimate's online for both these sides. Lockdown also available too, if they want it. Right? When Thrash comes out to play, skill checks them out. Would be nice, but ooh, double smoke here. Interesting.
You should run.
A smoke for either side. Blade Storm activated. Oh, okay, Dweller. I think lucky to be alive.
Yeah. Well, command as well too. Pushes that out. 1-10. Oh, well, he wasn't that lucky this time, unfortunately. Good trade, if anything. It's about to go down. Oh, Dark Side falls.
Spike planted.
We rush back in. Much more aggressive this time from Durham Arts. This is that wake up arc, right? Oh, he's also detained, man. Dude, Durham Arts keep doing this thing where they play so passively for the almost entire first half, and they wake up, play hyper aggressive when everyone's on the line.
One enemy remaining.
I bet you know they're going to run. I bet.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Genuinely.
Yeah.
I think the Durham Arts, we saw what they almost were able to do. You know, starting to make that comeback over on Bind.
Switching sides.
Be out of the realm of possibility to see a similar run of form after similar first half. Durham Tech fly out to the lead, stamp their ticket. What should be an easy victory after this half. Durham Arts, they're not done yet. Catacliff is playing lights out 15-9. That's on a losing 9-3 half. I just want to be clear.
Insane what they've done here, man.
Right there.
There's more to go as well,
Right
too.
there.
That's the thing. 9-3 half. A pistol
Right
to
there.
hold it around. And Durham Arts here. Let's see if they
Right there.
continue their same aggressive streak that they've seen previously. We saw it on Bind. They got like 4 in a row out of nowhere, where they just look like just such the better team against Tech. So let's see what you got.
And roll all 5 together for Durham Arts. Wingman on the run, doesn't catch anything.
Oh, but usually managed to catch one. Good.
Spike
Yeah,
down
that's
A.
two. Just take it past his little toes and we're looking at it.
One
No one's
enemy
checking
remaining.
him. This is over the door.
Dory.
Oh,
I was a believer for just a moment.
just 1 second, indeed. Yeah, I was right there with you, brother.
As good as
Yeah,
their
it was-
skill. And
Yeah, it
that
was starting to
has
look
some
very
beats.
good. That's a Dory we really haven't seen.
Placing
Did Dory get an
sentry.
ace earlier this map?
This map, no. No, because every ace was denied.
Watch out.
Okay.
Everyone. I believe Dweller's got an ace before. I think Dory's been close. Maybe a couple 3Ks here and there, but no ace, I think.
Yeah. Well, the point I was making is that Dory, has been a little bit slower to start on this map. I think that is a possible way if Durham Arts are going to make that run you were
Placing swarm
talking about. Dory
Placing swarm
might be
grenade.
part of the solution.
Dory's like Reggie Gigas. Oh my god, what an insane game he's big.
Swarm grenade out.
He's not gonna work out. That's a delayed fashion. In fact, they walk into it.
One enemy remaining.
Hello?
Oh,
Spike down B.
they're shaking on the other side. They've got to be terrified. X-Man will shut it down. That's 11-3. Durham Arts, they're going to have to make these moves and make them fast. The eco gives nothing away.
Jesus Christ. Pass the smoke running into a molly and gets sprayed all the way through. No rotates to be seen.
None needed.
And yeah, just during attack, just spray them down. Oh, and I would say my bet looks good so far here, Vincent. I said the team that loses Sunset would win, ultimately proving Sunset's a bad bet.
Is that what you were proving?
Yes.
I don't know about all that, but yeah, you are looking good for this one. But I'm a Durham Arts believer. I might not be an artiste myself, but Cataclysm certainly is, and he's painting the wall with X-Man's body. Durham Arts with the opening pick, and it's not just one. Dunkaroos
Swarm
elsewhere.
grenade out.
All through mid, shut him down. Thug shake, incredible last round, and he's gonna need to be better this one.
Caught in the middle of a bunch, so has 7 bullets, has to reload if he can, but we have them to walk in. It's just chip damage, he's gonna get
Spike
peeked.
down
Yeah, that's
A.
not a safe place to be, my friend.
Last player
It was
standing.
on the 2v3. Dory,
Spike planted.
you mentioned waking up this time. Sees a couple on the outside, there we go. Bonus given over finally to Arts.
Nicely played. And attack timeout. Right off the back of that, even though they won the round, I think that's a little bit weird.
Might have called it before, who knows, right? Maybe.
That's not how the attack timeout works.
No, that's how it works.
You can't call it. Am I crazy? You cannot call it before the round.
How do you know what you're talking about?
I'm getting. There's just no way.
It's just,
This is gaslighting. I'm getting gaslit live on stream.
Gaslighting isn't real, bro. You're so cringe.
Oh my goodness. Thought we were friends. I thought
What's a
we didn't
friend?
lie to each other on the internet for fun.
I lie all the time, buddy.
Also, you do your job on the internet.
That is true.
I'm tweeting that out afterward. I'm retweeting your content. with that quote.
I lie on the internet for fun.
Yeah. No one is safe.
Thanks, man. We just support, bro.
Durham Tech, I mean, a loss last round, but that's not a big deal for them. At least not yet. If things get out of hand, we'll talk about it then.
Yeah.
But
Get
I
out of
still
my
think
way.
Durham Tech probably have a good solid hold of this game.
I say so.
Lead Storm. Out for Durham Arts, despite the fact that they're not on an eco. Which, I mean, I don't actually have a problem with. I think more people should be willing to use the Blade Storm on on not an eco, but it's just so good on an eco round. That's why.
Ooh.
Okay. Could have been better. Or he gets bested despite the blades.
Good start, but Durham Arts now, the pace is slowed way down here. From what we've seen. They're completely split off. They're playing on 4 different corners of the entire map, and all the tech pros themselves are looking alright. Where do we go? No ping on the knife. I think he was there, so here they might look for some more. Yeah, there you go.
30
That's
seconds left.
just all the util just tossed it away. Paranoia kid to the corner. Do they don't catch anyone? Just get it. It's just been sprayed. Finally gonna be when user goes down, and that might be there.
Yeah, this is
10 seconds left. One
technically-
enemy
well,
remaining.
Well, it's a 3-on-4. Now it's a 1-on-4. Thug Shake and a Spectre.
I see it.
Find them all. Prettier Spectre. To find them all.
And Faker Shockwave will find them all.
Well,
Have cleared it.
yeah. Gotta be a little bit more consistent about taking that clear.
That's true. It's okay. Happens, you know, it's unfortunate, but hopefully we'll learn from that. We'll grow, but probably won't grow here, sadly. It's a full save for Durham Tech because they'll scrounge over whatever picks and clicks they can. Unfortunately. Currently, though, things are not ideal. Riverside.
I mean, Durham Arts are on the upswing.
They are. Durham Arts do killing it, dude. They just. You know, maybe both these teams are just attacking sided. That's it.
That seems possible. Don't always get out of that.
Leaves.
Like, that looked like it should have done some damage.
Ideally. Oh, he just whiffed. Oh, Thug. Oh, no. Shot a bit too late. And we'll see. Come on, user. Next up. Do you peek this? The dash is about to run out. Sees what? Nice. There we go. But there's a couple coming through trees, and yeah, you can't really fight that with a classic. One taken. And Durham Tech
Spike planted.
hoping to just as many people as they can. Nice steals. Oh my god.
One suppressed.
So precise on the classic.
Body pieces. No flash either too. Oh my god.
Oh, he can't get back out. He's stuck in.
Right. Oh my. Oh. Okay.
My turn.
That's Res use effect. Committed by DSA.
Yeah, this is a lot more than I think that they should have invested.
Not a lot of time left. Am I looking? Oh, the swing, but there's still a match to get it immediately traded though. In a 1v2 in a round that proved very difficult, almost possible. Steel has no time to do anything at all. And he's just gonna run at them. Does he die? Yeah, he does.
I mean, a little extra damage was done in that round thanks to those pickups. Could have maybe tried to save something over, but they had plenty of cash. Credits are strong. They can even grab an op. Once again, I don't think we've seen an op this entire series.
No, we haven't. That one, yeah.
I don't remember one on Sunset. I know there wasn't one on Bind.
Nope.
That's crazy. I mean, especially for Ascent. I mean, we're 17 rounds deep into Ascent. There's no op.
Maybe, like I said, man, there's not oppers. They're riflers, and that's one way to start it. Rifles were needed there, too. A good 2-pick take, and Darkside hippity hops out of there. Oh, the repeat. This is so bull. Underhand. It just blashed and luckily Doherty takes some. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Could see his cape.
Yeah, that's tough. Duncan Comics Dweller gonna provide the entrance that they need to the A site.
Spike planted.
Post plant activated. Blade Storm lockdown in the hands of Durham Tech. If they wanted to utilize it, they'll close the door. Over it on A.
I think lockdown is the most likely choice to try to contend against this map, but we'll just float it away in. Doherty caught. Peek. No.
Last player standing.
Singularly taking them all in. Especially Richard Doherty. It's 34 health on Doherty though. It used to be just one quick tap to the dome. He's holding. That's half. Buckshake is haunting around for Doherty. Has not been able to see them at all. Knows he need to go back on the spike, and they ran out of time. Yeah. We delayed enough.
Nicely played. I mean, just so smart from Dory, just not giving away their position. Once they got the information that it wasn't hold on the spike, I mean, if it had, they would have just won the fight, but still. Doesn't preemptively take a shot, doesn't pre-fire, doesn't do anything to give away their positioning. In the 7th round, now 4 in a row for the Durham Arts squad. Durham Tech, they've built up a massive hold of ultimates, though. And what is this buy? Durham Tech, what is this purchase? They're like, half of them bought, half of them didn't. I mean, I guess you add blades to that equation, so it's like basically having 4 buys, but still.
Okay, I mean, it's what I like to call a potluck buy, where you just kind of take what you can. Yeah, it just T-side here, Diff, bro. That's. I think whichever one of these teams just gets attacking first, just runs it in, and able to just dominate completely. Makes me think that if Durham Arts were up first on the attack, then you know maybe we're looking at a better half of the Buckshake Classic. No, oh my God, he gets it, but he dies for it.
Free gun, by the way. Cataclysm with a nice trade, as you mentioned. It's still possibilities from the shadows.
Last player standing.
Oh, I mean, that's interesting.
Yeah. Used to get info, I guess, but I don't know how much info you can really get out of that person.
Yeah, I don't think so.
1v3. Not looking. Ooh, we get him though. Not looking. Oh yeah, it's GG's.
Yeah, with the ruse up, it's over. There's just no way to get back in.
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama.
How could you say it?
You walked into that. Come on. It's the oldest one in the book.
That's crazy.
All right. 11-8. Durham Tech will take attack timeout. They are not sure what to do, not sure how to deal with the Durham Arts attack side. That's 5 rounds in a row. And what's really interesting is the way that they're going to be able to buy in this next round. It's dicey, but they should be able to.
I think a timeout should have been called way earlier, personally, for Durham Tech. Like, because after you've lost 6 in a row, I would, me personally, after the third, I'm like, yo, what are we doing? Let's meld our minds and figure out how we get out of this precarious situation. Would be where I would be at, personally. But hey, you know, that's just me. As we look on and look forward as to what maybe come of this round and what Durham Tech has to hold. We've got a grand finals, 1,500, and a shot at land in front of them.
Yeah, I mean, winner heads to that land, $300 a pop for each player. I mean, that's a pretty penny.
You do $300 right now.
Right now, I put in my bank account. But as a high schooler, that's a whole different story.
All right, we went for I think $300. I would buy me a soda pop.
Fair enough. What's your favorite soda pop?
When I used to drink a lot of soda pops, I was a big root beer fan person.
Root beer is goated.
It's very, very good. I haven't had a soda in a very long time.
I've been cutting it out too.
Yeah, it's just, dude, brother, sugar and carbs, brother, and just portion control stuff out here.
Durham Tech. We'll see if they can control this game because they are still up ahead. But that lead has been cut significantly. 1 point. It's 11-3.
3 rounds away. It's hardly possible, but I think Durham Tech needs to show that, hey, it's not sweet out here. You guys be taking those over and over again. Yeah, not many ways to show that right now. But hey, Res Online, by the way, as well for arts. As you've seen that Clove is not really using it at a drop of a hat.
30 seconds left.
We're actually watching trees here. Those not closed. Omen there as well, watching the ankle. Double back again to beat. This is the classic. This is go through mid. They get spotted. And the spray through. Stays alive. There's the ult we were talking about. Does he get the systems? The question. Spray. Thug shake. Oh my god. Through the smoke. He gets it. And he takes him down again. Spike barely goes down at the 4v2 though.
Blades available. Oh, command, lockdown. It's all being tossed in. Durham Tech, they know that they have a chance to push this to map and series point. The grand final on the line. This lockdown, they're both caught. There ain't no way. Good patience for Durham Tech. Don't go overextending. They even get the knife on the Dory on the back end of that. 12 is confirmed for Durham Tech.
I've never seen so many like detains
Match point.
in a single game of Valorant ever.
Really?
So many members. 4. Dude, no, it's the consistency. I mean, like it's like not the number, just the sheer consistent amount, right? Almost every lockdown, it's like minimum 1 to 2 every time. It is just, it's wild to me that they can, but right now, I think match points in front. Lockdown available, and there's the op, Vincent. You were begging for it. You were asking for it. We see it.
They pull it out here when they have map and series point. We're gonna put the nail in the coffin. Or Durham Tech, aka the Tech Bros, as we have dubbed them. A little bit of a slow start. Durham Arts, they know what's on the line here. Ravish, it's if mistakes happen, game could be over. That's what they have to contend with. Late storm, possibility, lockdown. Seems like it's going to be coming out.
Targets destroyed.
More on the horizon, in fact.
Found
Just
them.
using
Alarm bot
lockdown there in front of them, hold them down, but no one's committed to. Ooh, a disgusting collapse. ADS through, and you know, on the site, but no one actually bothers to enter as they managed to make the way through.
Spike down A.
And that is it.
30 seconds left.
After fighting back for so many rounds, losing out on Sunset, it's 2 in a row. Durham Tech
win.
will be your winners.
I mean, and indeed, a disgusting way to close, as you so rightly put it. Lining up to get them down and out. And here's the stats. I mean, Bugshake 30 and 12. Jeez. I mean, this guy playing a different game than everybody else. 5 first bloods, and this is on the Killjoy. I mean, you're not expecting the KJ to be the one, especially not doing so much on the attack side too. That's, I think, the most impressive part is that they made their biggest plays on the attack.
It's insane the amount of just consistent picks we've seen across all these sides, and like you're saying, mechanical gunplay, the shots, beautiful. And now here, Once again, we land ourselves at the end of the day here, Vincent. A long one, but a fun one. And I appreciate you being by my side, of course. Fun time as always. Big shout out to our producer T, do their thing, and you all for watching. I've been Ravish. Roger for the internet. You have a good night.